don't understand how the question is correlated.
Okay,
You mean are you asking me if we can just exterminate humanity and get rid of the drug problem? No, it's supposed to be framed in a realistic way.
If it was so, what Imperius was getting rid of, or was implying, was you just basically you pull the Hitler method. You shoot the drug user and the drug pusher at the same time, right? Another resource is was jail everybody. That's a resource, right? That's your limitation.
You got here. I'll address. You gotta fix your mic. You gotta do something about that. But I think I understand the question enough to address it while you figure it out. So I would say that these hypotheticals in which we use all resources to the extreme, or like in Imperius's situation where we actually try to end the drug problem, is self-defeating. That paradigm won't exist because we'll never be entirely unified on the inside and outside of law enforcement in the goal. The minute that an opportunity opens, at some point, if you're trying to suppress drugs, at some point you'll be successful enough that somebody who's not in the drug game will see the opportunity and then fill in the gap, right? So it's going to forever replace itself. The closer you get to the goal, or the closer you get to drug eradication, the bigger the opportunity will get for whoever decides to fill that gap. And so it just won't ever happen.
You got to ask the question, why does the drug problem exist? Like, why do so many people want to get off their tits on mind-altering drugs?
I like that phrase.
Because we want to escape reality.
Exactly, right? So the issues with reality. If you're going to have a war on drugs, if you're going to have a war on drugs that actually works, you need to change the reality of the situation for people, and that's what's being ignored.
Yeah. So,
I would think you would have a much better chance of actually eliminating. If it was the case, I don't think you
were better for a minute, and now you're worse.
There's something going on with the mic, dude. It's
hold on, let me fuck with your mic settings.
Maybe bring it down because it's clipping.
Check it. Mic check me.
Try me now. Do I sound like shit?
You sound less like shit, but still kind of a little bit shitty. You having the same issue that Chuck was having.
Let me change over. Yeah, let me get off the damn. Let me go over to mobile. I'll be right back.
All right.
That was actually much better then.
It was better, but it still was clipping, and yeah. I don't know that you can. So life is not all pleasant, and it never will be. People always look for an escape. I mean, even animals get fucked up. If like when the British invaded or colonized India, they had issues with elephants raiding the military camps so that they could smash the beer kegs and get drunk on them.
Oh.
So I think that there's, the nature of life is such that you have good and bad and ups and downs. That will never change, nor should it. And part of that, I think, will come the desire for escapism.
Right.
Is this crappy still?
Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah.
God damn it.
Got it.
That's just
crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Everybody's mics are sucking. Everybody's gay.
Yeah. Wow. That came out of nowhere. That gay stuff. I don't know where that came from.
Well, it came from Imperius.
Oh yes.
But I do think that so I think that a certain amount of substance abuse is inherent in the paradigm, or in whatever. Right. It'll just always be there. We're not. Don't let perfection be the enemy of progress. But yeah, I do think that the way that we handle it right now in America is, in every way that I can think of, the opposite of what you would want to do if you were trying to actually reduce substance use.
Right.
Because if you like prohibition, for instance, and this has like been proven throughout all of history. So there's no excuse for us not knowing that prohibition is not a good solution to substance abuse. But I think the main reason in my mind that it drives up substance use and not drives down is because you incentivize supply on the economics of it. You're incentivizing production, supply side development. If you don't have a big, like, think about without glamorizing drugs, who the fuck would be smoking Drano and battery parts out of a light bulb? Nobody. You would never try that unless it was presented in such a way that it made it seem, all right, maybe not a bad idea. So we've got entire media culture, like all of our shit, our drugs. We're so oriented towards drugs are bad, okay, that it has the reverse effect. And the profit margin is there only because of the laws. Without laws in place, all these drugs are incredibly cheap to produce. And there's just isn't that profit margin. With the war on drugs, these things are worth more than gold by weight now. That's a hell of a value pump into a cheap product.
Yeah, true though. It's only because there's laws against these things. That's why,
Yeah,
the risk is so high and the prices are, yeah.
Right, and creating that black market and pushing those prices up because of the black market also creates opportunities to make black money for government. Look at the whole Contra thing. It provides the opportunity and the staging ground to make black money. Black Rock. Yep.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing is just a power grab and a money grab, and that opportunity is there for everybody, including cops. Cops don't have any moral superiority over everybody else. They're all part of the drug ecosystem, and frequently they're both sides of that, right? Like I've said it before, I've bought coke off of uniformed cops. They didn't even bother changing their shit for it.
What?
Well, I've seen the uniformed officer doing a line of coke off the back of the seat of his motorbike. The coke that he'd taken off a guy that he'd just stopped and searched, took the bag off, tapped out a line on the seat of his bike, and then as he's walking back, stops, and obviously it was good shit because he turned around and did a second one, and that's when we got a photograph of him.
Yo.
Can't use it in court though because you're not allowed. It's illegal to photograph the police when they're working.
Ah, got you.
That sucks.
Yeah, that was wild to even catch them in the act, and you still can't even prosecute them. It shows how much powers and immunity they have.
That law is insane.
Mm.
It's illegal to film the cops while they're working.
Yeah, there were people during the lockdowns in 2020. I saw a couple of videos of people getting the shit kicked out of them for trying to film.
Trying to film them.
For filming something that was going on, the cop saw it, smashes the phone out of the person's hand, and then literally starts pummeling them. Like it was a woman as well. This guy, male officer, smashes this woman's phone out right out of her because he was beating on a boyfriend. He was like beating the shit out of her boyfriend. I think it was something to do with a mask. The guy wasn't wearing his mask, so she's filming him, and this is all being filmed by somebody up on like the first or second floor in an apartment. That's why it got out. But he turned and saw her filming what was going on, smashed the phone out of her hand, and then like punched her. He went to punch her twice, but the first time he punched her in the face and she went flat on her ass. So the second punch missed her.
Yeah, so this is like the right to film cops is a pretty important one. And that's my issue with some corners of the or so, I don't know how big the corners are. The 1A auditors, right? Some of them who are out here like provoking situations are going to be the reason that that shit gets taken away. If it does, knock on wood. And honestly, you know, I think everything's deception, which it is. All, I mean, what is it Sun Tzu said? All war is deception, right? So certainly, some of the bullshit auditors are, you know, agent provocateurs.
Some of those auditors are fucking idiots, man. I can't. They're just deliberately, totally nothing but provocative, trying to provoke a.
Well, I disagree with that, and
No,
I think
some
that
of,
just
some of them, not all of them. I'm saying some of them.
oh yeah, some of them for sure. But there's I mean, it's a fine line, a fine and an ambiguous line, right? What the difference between doing a proper audit and not doing a proper audit.
Mm. Well,
Because there's I mean there's a lot of you are supposed to be able to fund the cops. You are supposed to be able to do X, Y, Z. And if a cop then if they're enforcing something that's not a law, that's an abuse of power. There is value to that sort of shit. To doing things that you have the right to do just to maintain just to flex your rights, right? That there's value to that. But the nuance between properly flexing your rights and improperly provoking a response, it's not obvious.
so with the film and the police here, none of them wear body cams, so nothing gets filmed at all.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That is purely to protect them. That's like
Absolutely. Well, it's to cover it. It's to cover them doing illegal shit explicitly. If you were a cop doing good shit, you would also want that film there.
mm,
Yep, agreed.
yeah.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
literally, the only people that helps are the ones who are doing bad shit.
Well, hold on, say that again. The ones that help is only doing bad shit.
The only people help. So a law that prevents filming the cops. The only people being served with that are the crooked ones, because
Yeah,
victims are going to want the film, and good cops will want to be filmed being good or
yes,
doing the right thing.
yes,
Only the shit cops
yes. Agreed.
benefit from that.
And you can tell by the way they say, "Hey, can you stop recording us, please? We're doing our job here." Like, why should my recording affect you? I'm not touching you in any way, right? I'm just recording you. It shows you they have something to hide or they have something nefarious about them, you know. In my
Yeah.
opinion.
I don't when I have an interaction with a cop, I always try to start my phone recording, but then just put it down, you know, like on the center console or something, right? I don't want them to know I'm filming. I want them to feel comfortable enough to
Yeah.
break the law on their own
Okay.
and not take my phone away.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes that's even risky. You know, when they actually find out that you're filming, it's like,
I don't know how they do that.
now you got my back.
I don't care about. I only try to get audio. I don't try to get video if
Got
it's
you.
gonna blow my cover.
Yeah.
So me personally, right? I don't like being filmed, and I don't want to be filmed. It's not because I'm worried that anybody's going to film me doing something I shouldn't be doing. It's because I don't want to be fucking filmed. And but taking that out, if I was to go and be a police officer, taking that out of the situation, like I'm still, it would still be me doing a job. I don't want to be filmed, but because I'm a police officer doing my job, wearing a body cam, I have to allow people to film me. But it still might come, you know, I still might try and exert my look. Can you stop filming that, please? Fucking get the camera out of my fucking face, you know, because of my own ego, self-image, whatever. It doesn't. Not
Yeah.
wanting to be filmed doesn't necessarily mean it's because they're nefarious. It could just, you know, all kinds of stuff go into that.
Well, sure.
Confidence, fucking, you know.
Yeah, they might just be grumpy and not feel like it, but too bad. That's not.
Yeah, the fact
You
is,
don't get a law. You don't get a law off because you're having a fussy morning and don't feel like dealing with it, right? That's bullshit.
Not if you're doing a public service. If you're doing a job like a police officer or working in the public sphere where you're working with the public. I mean,
no, fuck that. If you're a cop, you have higher expectations.
Yeah, absolutely.
For your behavior.
Absolutely. Yes. The bar is much higher for you. Yeah.
And that's what the bullshit is when bootlickers say things like, well, they were don't provoke, you know, blah blah blah. Like act like a cop asserting dominance through violence and you being annoying to a cop who can assert his dominance through violence. Like those are even near the same thing. They're not.
I think this is a like this is something that their requirements for the police force in the UK and in America, I think there used to be a standard. Like if you didn't there was an IQ requirement and, you know, basic temperament, personality type, etc. So if you were a guy with anger issues with an IQ of, you know, 70, you weren't going to become a police officer. They had quite a high standard back in the 80s.
I don't know how it was in the UK. I don't believe that that's accurate. I mean, I know it's not accurate of here. That sounds to me like you're romanticizing the past, which is something people do all the fucking time.
I mean, I do remember it. My mate went to he became a police officer, and when he did it, he had to do a psych test and everything. And I think what they've done is they've dropped the requirements or the standards on the psych test. It's like they want people with fucking authoritative fucking egomaniacs with
it's an industry. Yeah, if it's the same, and I know it's not as big a business in the UK, but presuming that the objective is the same, which is to feed an industry, you know, the whole industry that's built around fixing crimes. I'm doing air quotes, fixing crime. Then yeah, for cops to do their part, they need to be kind of dumb and kind of pushy. This is an old ass video from like way before I ever even started doing streams, and in Kansas City too. This shit's wild. Is so high.
I am not.
Is there a reason he believes that? Hey, can I get a sergeant? We can't find anybody.
I want a sergeant. I want a sergeant because I want a sergeant to see him. I want a sergeant to see him. You know for a fact this man is under the influence or something.
I have a party here requesting for a sergeant.
You know he's under the influence or something. Hey, if I held my finger up and told you to follow my finger, could you do it?
Is that a plopper? Is that a policeman?
High as shit, dude.
Yeah.
So I understand.
He's high. He's intoxicated.
Fucked on summit, mate.
Yeah. What's the substance, Flo? Do you know what he's on?
I have a theory.
Let's hear it.
Let it play out. Let it play out, and then I'll get your thoughts.
Yeah.
Hey, if I held my finger up and told you to follow my finger, could you do it?
What's wrong, Gabe? Got famous?
You're high as shit, dude.
So I understand you guys are upset and frustrated.
You brought a high cop to my house.
It's frustrating. You guys walked to my mom's house.
Look at this.
Without
Hey, can I get your name and badge number? Can I get your name and badge number? Who?
Officer Shepard, 2075.
Officer Shepard, what?
2075.
2075.
It was
you
not
cool. Hey, you cool.
insecure.
Hey, look, we're not gonna be household.
And it
We're
wasn't-
actually cool.
And my door wasn't open.
You're showing
it was
really
shut.
cool, but let's be honest. He doesn't see.
Now,
Wow. Fucking wow.
what you think?
He looked like that guy. Who's that actor? The one that really hates Trump, got really angry. He was in True Romance. Oh fuck! What was his name? Proper dickhead. He looked a bit like him.
Oh, Bish is Bitch Smith. Will mods feel free to take care of him. It's gotta be Smith.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Bish.
We need to bring Z out here. Z knows what to do with him.
Who's a fake agent?
What drug do you think that was?
Oh, something like ket or something. I don't know. Maybe ket.
He was blinking a lot, man. That was.
You want me to replay it?
Yeah, please.
All right.
You know he's under the influence or something. Hey, if I held my finger up and told you to follow my finger, could you do it?
Was all gay the famous?
You're high as shit, dude.
Oh,
You brought a high cop to my
It's
house.
frustrating. You guys walked to my mom's
Is it meth?
without
Hey, can I get your name and badge number? Can I get your name and badge number? Who? Officer Shepard, what?
2075.
2075.
It was
Hey, you
not
cool. Hey, you cool.
security.
Hey, look, we're not gonna be hostile.
And it
We're
wasn't,
actually cool.
and my
You're
door
actually-
wasn't
Well,
open,
you're
it
showing
was
really
shut.
cool, but let's be honest. He doesn't see.
Now,
Is that meth? Crystal meth.
I think it is.
I think it's crystal meth.
Yeah, I think it
He's
is.
blinking so much.
So,
his eyes are fucking.
There's two with falling out is when you've been up on a bender for too long, and then you'll sit down and then you'll wake up. Like people literally just fall out because they get exhausted, even though they're still on the shit if you've been up for too long. And you won't, it's not like you slip out, it's like you're just awake then suddenly and you just nodded off. It's not a nod off, it's just straight fell out. The other thing is over amping, which is when you take too much and your eyes kind of clock. I think that he's doing both. I think that this dude was on one too long, but so to prevent himself from falling out, which he's kind of doing, right? Like he's not standing, his body gave out on him, but he's still conscious. I think that he overamped in an attempt to prevent a fallout and ended up doing both of them at the same time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see like his body movement is given away, right? His body like it wants to collapse, but his mind is still awake, but his eyes is like, what's going on? Where am I?
So Locksmith Jeremy says he's in a K-hole. I've never done ketamine, so I don't. I can't speak on
closed. If it was a special K, his eyes would be closed, mate. He wouldn't be fucking blinking, looking around like that. He'd be in a K-hole. He'd be fucking like what's the word? Catatonic.
No, but that's the thing, Rich. I think he's trying to fight it so bad, and that's the result of it. Because it's his duty to bloody stay awake and arrest somebody, but he can't even do that.
Right. What's the worst? What's the worst part of the situation? The fact that he's fucked like that, or the fact that the guy that he's with seems like actually a straight-laced, like responsible guy.
So my understanding of the story is that the guy that he's with got called as a supervisor. They called out after.
Yeah, there you go. Because he couldn't do his job properly. He couldn't do his job.
Yeah, they didn't show up together.
No, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, clearly he was there to do a job, but he couldn't, so they had to call somebody else because his body's he's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. That is crazy.
There's a couple people. There's Locksmith and Mavid seem to think it could be ketamine. Gary Baxter's got some weird blend of ecstasy and NO2. Pure tranquility in the moment. That doesn't sound. Yeah, that doesn't sound. I mean, he doesn't look especially tranquil to me.
No, that wasn't ecstasy and nitrous. No.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Locksmith Jeremy sounds more confident than I am. It definitely could be also what I said. What I said makes most sense to me, but of course I don't know. I've never done ketamine. My question would be, and I don't know if Locksmith Jeremy wants to answer this. Have you done meth? Right? Like, do you have experience of both of these to compare which one is more likely?
I've done Special K, but not enough of it. I've only done it twice, and the second time I said, "That's it. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that shit." I wanted to peel my skin off of my body. I had to take all my clothes off because the feeling of my skin, and then it was so fucking intense and bad. I wanted to actually peel the skin off my body. So I was
Daddy,
like,
it's not this. He didn't eat a THC edible. That's crazy.
Yeah. I remember one time there was a chef that I've met. I maybe knew him for like a few days, and I told him that I'm going for a smoke, right? And he said he's gonna come with me. So when he came with me, I thought he was gonna have a bit of my herbs, but he actually started to pull out a pre-rolled Special K smoke, right? And I said to him, "What's that?" Because it smelled funny, and he told me what it was. I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why don't you have some of this? I've never done those type of things. Have some of this with me." I thought he was coming to smoke this with me, my herbs and stuff. But he said, no, he's a chef. He's got work in the morning, and he needs to smoke this to get him through. I was like, is that what they do? Like, that's crazy. Helps
Well, it
him
used to
get
be
through.
coke.
Okay.
Chefs used to just be massive cokeheads, man. Every chef that I worked with was a massive cokehead.
Restaurants, yeah, I never spent that much time in restaurants, but my ex-wife did, and I did a little bit, but in my experience, 100% of them have a fuckload of drugs.
It's generally coke and alcohol. Like,
oh, pills, all sorts of things. It's like, fucking forget it. You get back in the kitchen. Yeah.
What do you want? We got a smorgasbord of
right.
Of,
It's like, welcome to Applebee's. I'm fucked.
Yeah. That shit's wild.
But yeah, the ketamine people from the chat are sounding. They seem to be more confident than I am.
I don't know ketamine well enough. Yeah, my experience wasn't enough.
No, well, now when I actually think about it, right? The guy that was smoking it, he was acting like the policeman, or sorry, the cop guy. Like he was saying to me, he'll still be all right to do his job in the morning, right? When I could clearly see right there and then he was smashed,
blinking one eye at a time.
Yeah,
and his eyes dilated different.
Crazy.
One was like a fucking 1 pence coin. The other's like a pinprick.
That's it. Oh, that's
well
wild.
in that video, if I remember, the advice that I gave was, or how I ended the kind of review of it was, and I was pretty careful about how I labeled it because it's in Kansas City, and even though it's not the jurisdiction I live in, it is where I have a warrant from. So I didn't want to, and it's got dirty cops. I just didn't. It was kind of, I felt like I was taking a risk by bringing more attention to it. But yeah, if you're fucked off like that, call in sick. You're going to be so much better trying to explain why you took a sketchy sick day than you are like having some shit like that happen.
I mean, do they not have random drug tests?
They do, but there are ways around it. I mean, I don't know how they test people, but I know that with like the instant cups, that they test right there on the spot. If they don't send it into a lab, you can beat those with some microwave Lipton green tea, like the bottles that you get at the gas station. That's what I did for a long time.
I did it. I did that in prison. After
at
first, when they were first doing it, they were stripping you down, and I started to stand there and pee with 2 screws either side of me, arm bollock naked, pissing. But then once I got into the enhanced wing, they let you go into the cubicle by yourself. So
yeah.
And you can flush pretty, like if you're a cop I imagine, and you're in the police union, like it's not the same thing as if you're like on probation, right? This is an employment thing, and you're probably a member of a union too. They're likely not that random. Like I know a guy who's after he got out of the military, he became a cop for a while, but now he doesn't do that anymore. And he quit because he knew he was going to get tested because he was using steroids. Yeah, it's a bit different.
For the UK police force, right? They take a hair sample from your underarm hair because your underarm hair. You never get it cut, and it shows your hair can show exactly what your drug use has been. Like if I never cut my hair from the age of 20 and I never cut my hair, they'd be able to sample my hair and say what drugs I was doing and when, at what point in my life I was doing them. It's all deposited into your hair. So they take a hair sample from your armpit hair to see what your drug use has been over the last, 10 years or whatever.
That's retarded. Like I trim my shit down. I don't shave it or anything, but
Well, if you haven't got any hair, they take a blood test. So
yeah,
but
but all the tests have a certain margin of error, and some of them, like I don't know if you've ever done a saliva test. Those are the worst.
they do that on the roadside here. They do that on the roadside here now, as well
For
as
drugs?
breathalyzer. Yeah, they'll swab if you're sweating. They'll swab your sweat.
Those are so
They show if you're actually under the influence, right? That if you're
they
under
do?
the influence, well, yeah, because if you're sweating fucking cocaine, then you are under the influence of cocaine.
I don't know that I believe that that's true. If you can piss, if you can piss cocaine and not necessarily be under the influence of it, why wouldn't it be able to filter out through your sweat still for longer too?
Because what's your sweat hasn't been filtered.
Neither is your piss.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think that's right.
It goes with your piss gets filtered though, innit, for your body.
Yeah, it's filtered
Well,
through your kidneys and liver, but
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
the
why do
drugs will remain?
for your paradigm to work, it has to, like, Coke lasts half an hour or an hour, right? Like, let's say it lasts an hour. That assumes that you're going to sweat out all your Coke sweat possible in an hour. That's not true.
The reason for using the saliva and the swab test here is because it shows if you've taken anything over the last 24 or 36 hours.
Well,
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. You're right there because I actually remember when I went for an interview with many years ago. What's that? Amazon, right? Amazon, and they had to take swabs and things like this for us, and they said it will only show up if you took anything within the last 24 hours. And I remember that clearly. They said
that's bullshit, though. That's about how long Coke lasts, is 36 hours or so, like, in your system.
It lasts in your system for 3 days.
Okay.
And then a cannabis.
Let me put it this way.
Up to 30.
I have definitely passed a drug test in 24 hours with just water. Like, I drank it like it was my job.
Right. When I was in prison, if you did that, they tested the water level of they tested
and then I ate an hour before the drug test. I drank water like it was my job for 24 hours. I quit doing drugs. I drank water like just insane amounts. I'd set alarms for myself to drink more water. And I ate an hour before I went into pee so that I had something besides just water in. And it worked. I don't know. What I do know about the mouth swabs is that Katie took them 3 times, and she failed every single mouth test. She had not done anything wrong, and when she went and got UAs instead, she passed every single one of them. So I've personally observed 100% failure rate with false positives on mouth swabs. That's fucking crazy to me.
They're probably as reliable as PCP, whatever they're called, those tests that they did in fucking 2020.
100% false positive rate. Like, of course, it's super anecdotal. It's 3 anecdotal experience, but like the odds of that are still pretty terrible. and we had to pay for the UAs personally out of our own pockets then. not everybody can do that. I mean, that still sort of blows my mind that you've got luckily, you know, I'm not going to get into the details, but it wasn't a critical thing, right? It's not like we were in trouble or she's going to go, you know, get her probation violated. But like, yeah, that's just wild that you have something that's so insanely inaccurate and people's freedom is hinging on it.
It's good that there is the backup that you can have a blood test done that will prove,
Yeah,
or get retested in a different way, because otherwise you're fucked.
right. Yeah, the UAs seem to be pretty good, and the you know, like when I was on probation, they sent those into a lab, and they had a good method for it. You know, I would actually put the seal, the label seal over it, and then initial it. You know, like there was layers of to make sure that it was handled properly.
Got medical warning on my strength percent virus theory.
I was
Yeah,
just reading that as well.
be careful.
Well-
I mean, they record anything you say. You know what? I only mentioned some people's names the other day on my stream, and when I went back and look at the info section, you know, like if you play music, it will come up on your info section of what songs you've played, and stuff, right? It came up of people who are mentioned, not played but mentioned. I was like, what the fuck? So they're promoting people who I've mentioned now, like they're showing them. I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
You should put in the back chat who it was.
No, it was YouTube. But what I'm trying to say is,
No, what name was mentioned?
oh, okay, no, it was just like stuff like I think I mentioned Mike Tyson, you know, just random names, and it just said you mentioned these names, right? I was like, what the?
And then puts like their Wikipedia, the synopsis of their Wikipedia or something.
There you go, exactly, things like that. I'm like, that's crazy. So
It's
imagine
like- it's
other
like the
things
blue
we're
box.
saying.
Yeah, it's basically like blue box, the blue box. Added information. Here's some more information about this subject.
Yes, there you go, something like that. You know, so
And I just hit 100 likes on this stream. Right on. This has been a pretty good day for the old Flowstate show. It's about damn time. I mean, for months it's been sort of dragging ass because of the demonetization, and then when you get demonetized, of course, you know, if I look at a trend of my new subscribers, it just tanks right there because I assume it's not showing up in the algorithm anymore.
By the way, Flo, I learned that Everyone Is an Arsehole song yesterday.
You learned it? Oh, so
Yeah.
you can play it now?
I can play it now. I got the lyrics.
That song is. I love that song.
I've had to take it down. I've had to take the key down a step. It was an A, and I've taken it down to G. But
I mean, it's a brilliant fucking song, right? Because it's super relatable, and I think it's a brilliant song.
I think it's brilliant, and I think it's brilliant. I thought it was so fucking perfect for you.
I know. I do too. Actually, it made me think of Talcott when I first heard it. But yeah, but no, like I feel like it's a fantastic song. That's kind of not that it's underappreciated, and it needs some covers out there of it. So that's dope. And if anybody doesn't know, Richie and I normally hate the, hey man, do you want to hear my band? I normally hate that fucking dude, but Richie actually plays shit on his channel that sounds better than the original a lot of times.
Hey, there you go.
Fucking hell, man. That's a compliment coming from Flo.
Yeah, it is.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Let me drop you guys' links. It's worth saying because, like, I know that I almost, if I see that somebody's got, like, if they're playing music on their stream, I almost always will swerve the wide way around it. Just because even if you can get the sound to come through well on a stream, which you do manage, you know, you still typically have a douchebag playing shit music. But that's not. You're just a douchebag playing good music, and your audio quality is good too.
I was gonna say, I'll just so that yeah. I'm still a douchebag.
From Deutschland.
And let's
Blow
see.
douche.
And so I just dropped Richie's. Here's London's main one, and then the Ripple Oba.
Oh shit! You sound like one of us. You're one of us.
Yeah, my I haven't done it in a long time, but my Irish accent used to be pretty fucking good. Actually, it sounded like fun at the beginning when I was dating my ex-wife. You know, girls like the Irish accent, and I agreed to speak it only an Irish accent for a whole day, and it was not very fun still after a while.
But which side of the island did you pick though? Was it southern or northern? I can't do the fucking Northern Ireland accent at all. It's fucking difficult.
You don't. What kind of a non-cross promoter are you? That's crazy.
Who is Candy Rat Records channel? I have no thoughts on Candy Rat Records channel because I don't know who that is.
Candy. What is that?
And there goes the Rebuttal Bar, which is London's other channel.
Salute.
I don't know who Candy Records is.
Flo, I think I was out of the loop with something that happened over here. Maybe you can bring me up to speed with what happened with that lady that used to come up here, Crispy
Treat.
Yes, sir. How she finessed you guys? She finessed you, Flo.
What the fuck you doing, man? You have been out of the loop.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay. Go ahead, Rich.
Only if you want to, but you know.
I don't mind it. It's just okay. So, long story short, Crispy Treat set up a scenario in which she set the stage a bit, right? And I haven't told a lot of people this, but in the week before she apparently went into the hospital, supposedly she had hit Cynthia up with a $10 Cash App request, and I know she had hit me up with a $10 Cash App request, and I believe that she did it also to Rachel's ghost, maybe. Anyways, which in hindsight looks like she just is the only reason you need to request $10 is just to let somebody. That's not going to solve any real problems. That just lets people know that you're in need, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, she set that stage so people know she's in need, and then she claimed she was in the hospital. I think that she was doing that intentionally to try to solicit some donations. I don't know that I believe she intended to get a fundraiser out of it, but what happened was I got a call from somebody who I'm not going to mention a few days before the fundraiser, and she said, "Oh, such and such, Crispy's in the hospital. Maybe we should do a fundraiser." And I said, "No." I said, "One, I don't know enough about the situation. It sounds like she just has general health issues, and typically fundraisers are to get somebody over a specific hurdle, right?" But anyways, I sort of declined to the person that I had talked to at that time, and she agreed with me and moved on. Then 2 days later, I had just scheduled a stream and then right after I scheduled mine, I saw that Sarah, the Raging Tomato, was doing a fundraising live stream for Crispy Treat.
Okay.
And Sarah is like, Crispy was more a part of my community than she was of Sarah's. So I left a comment on Sarah's thing. I said, like, "Oh, I'm glad that." Oh, she tagged me. I said, "I'm glad you tagged me because I was going live at the exact same time. I'll just push my stream back." She said, "Why don't you come join me and co-host?" And I said, "Cool. That makes sense, right?"
Mm-hmm.
But it was in like an hour or so. So I did not do my due diligence and check into all the things. I sort of assumed that she had checked and that Sarah had done some work. Anyways, it was just a small cut corner. But Crispy was notified before the event, and she knew this was going on the whole time. Turns out she was never in the hospital. She let us do the fundraiser anyways. She let people donate. And then we sent her the money. And Sarah and I both actually matched. Sarah matched the first 100. I matched the second 100.
Damn.
All in total, we sent her about $1,000 total.
Damn.
And so then she pulled it off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then about 3 days later or so, I went up. Mel was on Resto's channel, and Mel got drunk. Thank God for that. And she was on stage at Resto, like shouting down Crispy Treat in the chat and accusing her of shit and blah 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 blah. And so I went up to defend Crispy.
Yeah.
Not even thinking that she could possibly be right?
Yeah.
Because if you are in the right, why would you approach it in such a ridiculous manner?
Yeah.
Anyways, at some point, while I'm defending her, I realized that, the thing I did not have I had not seen proof that she was in the hospital, right? So I texted Crispy. I said, look, will you just send me something? Just send me whatever. Send me a hospital bill, discharge paper, something that I can stand in my square and say that I've seen evidence that you were there. I told her it was not going to be presented publicly, so don't worry about that. I want to see it so I can stand in my square, without even actually ever considering really that maybe it is actually bullshit. But yeah, she drugged that on a little bit too long, and then she started sending over paperwork that was clearly doctored. And I suspect that the reason that she would do that is because I had self-interest in going along with it, right?
Yeah.
I'd already said I'm not showing it publicly. I can accept this and just go, yep, and then we can just move on without it. But neither Sarah nor I were inclined that way. Actually, going through it with Sarah. Sarah was a fantastic person to go through this with because we saw things the same way the whole time. And it was after she'd sent us about 3 rounds of bullshit documents.
Mm-hmm.
We did a live stream and we just told people what had happened. We said this was a scam. We're responsible for it, and anybody who has donated and wants a refund, we'll pay you back. And not one single person requested their money back. So, obviously this is a story about a shitty, drugged up person exploiting the generosity of others, but I think that it's worth reframing into, instead of letting one person's shitty behavior sour people's views on humanity, look at how many fucking people were generous and then remained even more generous when, me and Sarah were obvious. There's more people who did right in this paradigm or in this situation than there is who did wrong. So,
yes.
So yeah, anyways, Crispy can go fuck herself. She still hovers around. She still leaves comments periodically. She talked to Cynthia talked to her a few days ago, and Crispy didn't understand why I was still so mad at her. And of course, I think Crispy's just being manipulative, right? But yeah, she's not even open for consideration at all until she repays. If you don't try to restore what you did wrong, you're not actually sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You're just ready to move past it. So
yes, that part.
So anyways, yeah, that's the Crispy situation in a nutshell.
Okay, yeah, because about a month or a few weeks ago, I was just listening while I was with my daughter, but I heard it come up, but I was half listening. I was like, oh shit, I need to ask Flo about that next time I see him. And it keeps on slipping my mind, so it just came up now. So I thought, let me ask while it's fresh.
Yeah, it was quite the saga, but no, it is
yeah, that's I mean, she was a regular on the panel. Every time I had a look over her, she seemed to be involved. So
she was involved. She was a good ambassador. She was a fair mod.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of positive attributes to her. In hindsight, all the things like the constant sniffing, right? Another thing is,
whoa,
background checks were pulled, right? She was sniffing for a reason.
Yeah, okay.
She's got more. You got more rest than I do.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
But
That's wild. Can't
we
believe
know
you said
hindsight's
that.
2020, so everything is like, oh, I can see this, I can see this. But really, what it breaks down to is she obviously is had a lifetime of being this person, right? So she's pretty good at what she does, and I cut a due diligence corner,
Yeah.
and so did Sarah. Sarah cut a due diligence. Sarah, I think, was. I'm not naive about people, and no part of me would have put this past her, right? Or I'm not naive enough to think that I know anybody here well enough to think that I can't believe they did that to me. Of course, I can believe that. I just in kind of the rush in the moment, I was more focused on the fact that why are all these other people, going out of their way to initiate helping her when she's more a part of my community than theirs? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was I just was paying more attention to that than the fact that maybe this is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes. What's it? Just as tasty as Nachiketa visits his Jason and Rose. That's
So-
what. Hey, go on, Flo. Go ahead.
No, I still haven't even watched all of Nachiketa's thing on Z Show where he explains it.
Yeah.
I did text Rose last week, maybe 4 or 5 days ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, hey, basically what I just said. I said I don't really. I know what I've heard. But I haven't heard Notch said basically. But if you want to come on and tell your side of the story, I consider you both friends. I'd be happy to have you on and just let you tell your side. I'm not open to panel or whatever.
Yeah.
She didn't. She said she was busy or whatever. But I did take her wrench away, which she noticed, and
Shit.
yeah, well, she sent me after I invited her on the stream, and she declined that evening. She came over and she sent a Cash App or a Ko-fi, I guess. She made a little contribution, and I think that she was appreciative that I had gone out of my way to give her a some fairness.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a message that said something like, I noticed that I sent you. Oh shit! I sent you money before I noticed that you took my wrench away. LOL. And I actually forgot about that text until just now, so I maybe should respond to it. But but yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I know what I heard, and I know that it's not a great look on me even to have a mod on my channel have a wrench when apparently this is what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only 2 people that are permanently banned from my channel, Snafu and Tommy, and they both got there the same way.
Mm.
Being little striking cunts.
Yeah. They're striking people. Oh shit.
Yeah, well, Tommy has hit new lows, and I caught him on a stream. He was coordinating strike attacks with Snafu on I uploaded a video about a month ago, probably now, where I say "fuck your dog, Tom."
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
Why did you say that, boy? Oh man, now we're all in for it, Flo. Cheers.
I'll play it. It's not very long because he's been being a cunt, and he just got under skin of the wrong. So one thing that he's accused me of is how do you say it? I was taking advantage or exploiting him. So he came on my panel one time, and you know how everybody's for sale here. He's no different, and he made some big deal about it one time when his dog was sick, about how like he'll be damned if he's gonna sit on my panel or he's gonna let me get paid for or keep money that could be going to his dog or something, right? Like, which seemed absurd to me in the moment because it's like, okay, well, they're not paying you. Go make your own stream and get your own money. You're visiting my channel, and this is how I make money to be able to do this. So it seemed sort of absurd at the time, but then it came up a few more times, right? That same sort of claim, like you're exploiting me when that money rightfully belongs to my dog or some shit like that. I don't remember how it was even phrased, but it's just the same absurd paradigm where he's basically making himself entitled to my money that I'm stealing out of his dying dog's hospital bills or some shit, and it just was absurd. And at the wrong time, I said, you know what, Tom? Fuck your dog. And let me get that.
Oh my goodness! Watch your back now, Flo. That's all I can say to
you. Oh yeah. I mean, Tom has threatened to pew me more times than anybody ever in my life.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm certain of it. Because I mean, before I came into the YouTube world, first of all, most people just don't do that much on YouTube. But in real life, you don't. In real life, at some point, you either got to put up or shut up. And Tom never really has to do that. Here it is. Illuminatitled Tommy is what I called it. Let's take a look. He also got Chuck. You can hear Chuck laugh in the background when I said that. And so Chuck's on his shit list too. Fuck Camacho. Fuck that dog.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
Wait a minute. You were stiffing him? How were you stiffing him?
That's what we're getting to. Somebody stiffed him on that he lost his cab job. And Flo was just like, oh, he's ripping you off. He's scamming you. Fuck off. And then whenever I was trying to get money for Camacho's hospital shit, he was stiffing me, like taking money to kick me off the panel. I was like,
that. I remember exactly what he's talking about because he told the chat that or something. He made some comment like, "I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here letting you get money when that could be going to my dog." Fuck your dog, Tom. Nobody gives a fuck about your dog. Your dog is your problem. If you're the fucking crypto millionaire that you claim to be, then sell some what's he got? XRP. Sell some XRP, right? Sell some fucking XRP and take care of your responsibilities. Don't let your dog die because you're so fucking convinced that you're going to be a bazillionaire when this thing hits. You're not going to. It was a suck-ass investment. You probably don't have any XRP at all anyways. And fuck your dog. Fuck Macho. Fuck that dog. Like, on what entitled planet does this dude think that I got a fucking family. We got 3 kids. There's 5 human beings and 2 cats in this house that we got to take care of. And he thinks that I should give up the money that I make on my panel so that he can watch his dog die better?
Damn.
Fuck that thing. Tom, you cunt. I think you said something else.
And now, sure enough, look at him running a fundraiser for a chick that ran off with the money. I'm not going to let him walk away from this one. He's already being shady about it. I've watched him.
Yeah, you're not going to. I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna cut this out, and I'm gonna upload this as a single video so that he can see it. No, we're not walking away from this one. We're not walking away from his stupid entitled bullshit. We're not walking away from his dumbass dog situation. We're gonna engage all this stuff, and we're not gonna walk away from how in the fuck he actually believed a homeless guy just needed $200 to get his job back. Tom,
what? What was that? What was that last bit? What hold on. What was that? Yeah, tell me.
The last bit was on a separate occasion. He had been trying to raise money. Apparently, there's a homeless guy outside his apartment who had convinced him that he got fired from his cab driving job because a customer stiffed him $200. And so he lost his job and he became homeless. And that if he got $200 to repay his previous employer, that he would get his job back and be able to get his life back together. Now that story is insane.
So what?
But Tom was convinced. Yeah, but Tom was convinced enough that this man just needed $200, and he'd go from being a homeless dude to a regular functioning citizen again. That he did a live stream trying to raise money for this guy. I told him, I said, that guy's scamming your stupid ass. Of course he was.
Yeah,
but I guess
or the whole story was a scam and bullshit.
Yeah, the whole story is bullshit.
There was no homeless guy. He was just
Well, maybe I don't think that's it because he was still butthurt about me saying it was a scam. I mean, it could be. It's either way, it takes a stupid person to think that that's a good lie, and an even stupider person. Like, if I were trying to scam people, I don't know that I would do it in such a way that I find unbelievable.
No, that's why he was butthurt, because he realized that his scam only showed him to be stupid, falling for a scam. But
Yeah.
he didn't admit that he'd got it. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in what universe does somebody like is a good functioning person entirely have their life fall apart because somebody ripped them off for $200? Like, what, you don't got no family, no friends, nobody will help you out a little bit temporarily. You're a great employee, but your boss won't look at the cameras that are in every cab and go, you know what, I understand. Like, this dude was living his life so close to the edge of disaster that $200 completely collapsed everything.
No, I mean, like, I think that's more likely in today's society because so many people.
That's more likely than a scenario in which a homeless man now has $200 and a cab company will hire a homeless man to drive a cab. Dude, you got to have a place to shower. You got to have an address when you fill out your W-2. Like, all these things. Ain't nobody hiring homeless people to drive cabs and giving them a car.
Yeah, you can't live in the car, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Wild stories. But hey,
yeah. So, anyways,
it's the internet.
Maybe that's why he lost his cab job, because he was living out of his fucking cab, and that's why he lost his job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, obviously, he's just a homeless dude who encountered an idiot and saw an opportunity. Like, he didn't even imagine meeting Tom when Tom is like in one of his amicable moods. He's kind of a gullible little like goofball. So yeah, I could see how if you played Tom right, he would be easy to sell on some dumb shit, and then he'd believe it because he's just that way. He lives with his emotions first.
Yeah.
Tommy's like a character out of True Romance, man.
True Romance, did you say?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that movie. True. It's an oldie, right?
Yeah, it's Gary Oldman and
Cam the King. Are you like trying to be Christine, but the dude version? I think he is. Christine pulls it off better, though.
This whole channel's a scam, man. Flowstate isn't even real. He's an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, actually, all of us are just AI deep fakes. And everybody in the chat is too. Nobody is real at all except for you. And yes, I'm talking to you, the viewer.
I think Voy's real, no, isn't it? He has to be the realest one out
Voy's not real. No,
Oh,
Voy
sorry.
isn't real.
Sorry, Voy. I tried.
Neither am I.
The Voy, only AI. Yeah.
It is ridiculous over here and came on so fast. Did I come too fast for you?
Damn.
Get it? All right, Voy.
I want to join the Tommy bashing.
I know a few people that's got words for Tommy, but they like
Listen, I don't agree with hitting ladies, all right? So we're not going to be able to do any.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
You should respect women.
Flo, how did you manage to convince Nick to get up over
her? He came on last stream too.
Oh, cool.
And I've seen so I've been in his chat. We've seen each other in each other's chats. He's coming. I've seen him comment for going back quite a while actually. But last stream was the first time he ever joined a panel, and no, I guess he's had a good time because he came back again, and he restreamed the last one, which is cool of him. But don't you know I've got 4,000 subs, man. So I don't know if you know who you're talking to, buddy guy, but I'm kind of a big deal.
Sorry, I forgot.
Right. You just put a little respect on my name when you're
Yes,
talking to
sir. Yes, sir.
me.
Facts. Uh-oh.
What's up, fake boy?
I didn't really want to join the Tommy bashing, but I thought it was just a funny thing to say. But you know, this is a nice crowd, so I thought I'd join. You know,
cheers, boy.
How you doing?
So Cam is an old pearl, like pearly things. He got that pearly boner.
Say that again. Who got a boner?
I had a boner.
Cam the King in the chat.
Oh, it's been forever. Cam the King. Who is that?
No, okay, so it's not pearly thing.
Flo, I've been instructed to tell you to post a link. That's from You Tell Me and Smith.
Well, who instructed you that? Because Smith knows he's not coming up. Smith has been in the back. Smith has been backstage for hours. Like he's not there now, but he has the link. He knows he's not coming up. Where's You Tell Me? Did I block him?
No, I'm restreaming you. They was over at mine. They popped in to say hello.
Oh well. Oh, you're streaming now? Yeah, you can drop him a link. I don't care. Or I just put it in chat. That's how Voy got up here. They can come get it off here. You can put it in your chat. Like, You Tell Me he's kind of in the shit house too, but he's not.
Yo, hold on. Whoa. What happened there?
That's like an. I mean, come on, Adrian. That's an invite. Come on.
Hold on a sec. What have I missed? Oh, God. No.
You know what? So I'll just put it like this. We had a bit of a falling out. I suspect it's money issues because it took him 3 months to pay me the last $200 he owed me. Because he lives in Kansas City and I did some work for him. I mean, over the whole time, over the past year, I probably worked like 3 weeks total combined for him. It wasn't a regular thing. It was just sometimes if he needed help. But he paid me all the money. But in the intermediary, in the time between me earning the money and him paying me, I noticed him going around talking shit on me, saying that depending on when, saying that either I had gotten fired because I was streaming on the clock or that I didn't know what I was doing. Like I heard them both just from different angles, and he was just talking shit. And so, anyways, I'm okay. I have a lot of receipts. I just wasn't gonna make a deal out of it because he did pay me the money he owed me, right? Like
it's not just an internet theory. Right?
No, this is 3D. This is bled into the three-dimensional reality.
Those are the best, dude. Those are the best, especially when they're disappointing. We love to hear those stories.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, yeah, he lives in the same city as me, and he's an independent contractor as well, which is what I was doing before I kind of went like basically full time at this. And so, over the past year or so, if like he could hit me up and I'd go help him, and if he needed it, and it was convenient, right? It was kind of a little backup or a little extra because like forget even on really good days, it still pays a lot. It still pays better swinging a hammer than it does being here.
Yeah, of course.
But no, that just sort of ended sourly because he gets fucked up and he can't keep his mouth shut.
Bro, he said you were streaming on the clock.
Yeah, he said I was streaming on the clock. So yeah, he tried out a few fucking excuses. One of them was that I was streaming on the clock. Like, no, you were streaming on the clock. You wanted to join Paul and OTW's panels while we're working, and then like show them that I'm in the background with you.
No, come on.
Oh man. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, so he was actually starstruck, but since he paid you, he was like, yeah.
I don't know what I don't know what the thought was. I didn't really mind it because like I kind of like to listen to shit while I work anyways. That's how I even got involved in the panel versus I used to put a stream on and throw my phone in my hard hat and just like listen to this shit and then I start but yeah, no, when like I would stream sometimes like during the day, but I wouldn't charge him for it, right? Like I'd go to my truck, I'd be like, I'm taking a break or whatever, and I'd back it off. But yeah, he knew that that working for him was a secondary issue for me, and if something came up, I was going to prioritize this. And so there was a couple times when I'd be like, hey, I gotta go out to my truck for a while and handle something, but I never streamed on the clock. He didn't catch me at shit.
Bro, he said, but the boss. He said
the boss. Flow's boss. Flow's boss. Right?
Yeah. He said he's allowed to stream Flow because he's the boss. You can't.
The boss.
Yeah.
We will refer to you tell me as the boss. Flow's boss.
Yeah. So is he doubling back? Is he doubling down? Like, I can pull out receipts. We can play this game.
Oh no, come on. I mean, as much as I'm enjoying it, it's a bit much for one day. Come on.
That's what Smith said. Smith said, where was it? He said, my receipts. Where was it?
Hold on, I gotta do.
My receipts.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Thank you for the contribution. I believe that's Cam. Cage, are you making noises?
Oh,
my bad. I'm in a.
Oh, okay. You're good. You got a little bit of feedback. At first, I thought you were trying to talk, and it was going to be another dead mic day. Anyways, thank you for the contribution. And I don't know what this message means here. I'm not deciding.
What up, everybody? By the way,
shut up.
Yeah. When I first hit the link, and I was about to just randomly appear, and I heard you guys before as I was joining. I heard you guys talk about the AI and how everyone's an AI, and I found it hilarious. I put a link in the back, and this stuff is actually getting real to the point where you can train interactive AIs. It could be you. You could literally clone you, and you can can bring it on panel, have a conversation.
Look, we've all interacted with them without knowing it.
No, but I'm telling you, like it's real. Like it's like I did it live on the thing, and it's my video there if you want to check it out.
Well,
check out a little bit of it.
I do have some suspicion.
It's fucking getting crazy good, bro. Yeah, Joe Rogan and Alex Jones doing telepathy after on it.
It's not that good. The AI, you can trip AI up. And
all right,
AI
go look. Go look.
No, I have suspicions. I will not pronounce them, but
that's with minimal effort too. Yeah, you could train it way better than that too. You can get it a lot better.
All right, Cage. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to put your link to your video in the front chat so that anybody who wants to watch it can look at it, and then you can quit bothering me.
No. Just don't put it in the front chat. Just for the back thing. I'm going to fucking put it private.
Well, are you here to promote your shit, or because I don't want to
It's
watch?
not to promote it. It's for the private for you to look at. I'm saying.
Okay. All right. Then all right. I misunderstood. I will watch it later. Thank you for that.
It's getting fucking weird, but I'm telling you that.
Smith, you're still not coming up. You're not coming up at all this stream. You're welcome to hang out backstage and rage the fuck out and leave angry comments, all that you want.
Hey, since it's not a public video that he wants to share, but he wants to share it just with Flowstate, I'm gonna watch it.
No, it's for you. It's for people on the panel, bro.
Oh,
That's it. Anyone, it's in the private. You have it's unlisted and shit. You can go take a look
Morgan,
at it.
man, I haven't seen you in ages.
It
Hey,
repeats.
man,
I'll let you know though. It's not that long. I just replayed it twice and put music in between it. So it's just started from the beginning. It's like an hour or something, an hour and a half. It's kind of weird.
I've been playing and doing really great with my playing because I've been really
You've
emotional.
upgraded your equipment by the looks of it as well, man. Like big time. Better
like
camera.
only foreigners on Flow's panel. Like it's
Yeah.
somebody.
You know what I did though?
Nobody
I just
from
bought-
America here. It's Canada.
I just bought this new laptop too, except it doesn't work. I've got to bring it back, but I've got my receipt. I got my receipt right here. So
You got like the sound and everything. Your sound sorted out.
thanks, man. You know, I
Last
actually
time
did.
you
I did
came
it on
up-
my own with. Okay, remember how I said my music seems to have come together as well? I did it by meditating and honestly dealing with a lot of the anger that I had. Now I'm still angry and things, except I don't have it falsely placed. I rightly understand that the anger comes from fear in myself that I need to deal with. And
Right.
as I deal with that, I free myself up so that I'm not as anxious, so that when I'm looking at my material, like anything I'm working on, I end up seeing, I can see deeper.
You can see clearer.
Yes. Like things now are coming to mind, or let's say I'm watching a different creator and all of a sudden, you know, that moment when when all of a sudden you're like, hey, wait, I understand what this guy's saying. And before that you didn't. Maybe you guys don't, but I have those moments where I'm like, hey, I didn't get this guy before. Now I do.
Are you actually noticing that you're less angry? Are we gonna experience less angriness from you, Morgan? That would be.
I can already
I can feel it.
I
can feel it already.
I already feel it. He's way calmer, man. And like I said, look, it's like he's on full HD with a nice cam. He's got the background going on. Like it's
Sounds
got
some good ecstasy.
it seems
Some
like-
good ecstasy, dude.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's brought a lot of things together. Like it seems
I
like
don't
he's-
understand how I get away with having a tantrum at God in the universe and expecting it to come back like this. You know what I mean? With people going, no, we love you and we care about you. Like, this is great. Thank you so much. I was in so much pain earlier and I didn't want to come out here and tell everybody how much I was in. Just being hurt with people like that are like, you know, with the landlord and things like that, just continually. And now I'm not scared any longer. So it's not ruining me. Instead, I understand that I believe that which gave me life also know that this is going on. So it's part of who I am. And I believe in
You don't want to be one of because you don't want to be one of the hurt people that is gonna hurt people, right?
Thank you. That's
Well,
it.
you don't- yeah,
And I
misplacing
sit
the
there
anger.
and I sit in that, boy, knowing that is exactly where the self-control, the unmindful, right, will end up. I try. I mean, like I literally sit here in it and apply. What's that the one girl who said?
I get it, dude. I get it because
sit
I,
in
you
it,
know
right?
I
Sit
have
in
a lot of
Mhm.
I have a lot of uncontrolled anger in me that sometimes gets out, right? I want to blame people and the system, and I do, you know, as loud as I can, as far as I can.
But there's a
It doesn't get us anywhere, does
that,
it?
isn't it? Like
No, because the only thing you can work on is you. It's like, yeah, those other people were wrong. You're absolutely right. How much energy do you want to use calling it out when that energy could be used at dealing with the one thing that you do have control over, your choices?
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
very cool, man. Because these are conclusions that I reached with my anger as well. Because I was fucking angry, and I expressed it. I used to express it, and then realized it's not helping the situation. And then also, like, I thought I needed to hold on to my anger for something because I was gonna need my anger at some point. But then I realized no, the anger's actually already there. The anger's there in ether. You don't need to be attached to that anger. You can take it. You can use that anger when you need it, but when you don't need it, let it go.
And it's more potent. I didn't realize it's one of those things like arousal. You don't get more aroused when you see the woman if you were looking at nudie mags all afternoon. Not to be crude, I just mean, I think men know that. It's like you'd rather meet
I mean,
that girl after getting up, working out, having.
I kind of disagree, but no,
I mean,
that's
then again, like some
what's your
people,
analogy.
yeah,
I don't even know what the fuck y'all are talking about. But here's the important thing. That is correct. I did say that there was 100 likes, and I just refreshed, and now there's 76.
Yeah.
And I'm also refreshing, and I'm down at 3.98 thousand. So, likely, well, who knows somebody's fucking with me. YouTube.
Well, yeah, YouTube might say, "Oh, they were bots." That was you had 25 bots that gave 25 likes and subbed 25 times.
Yeah, I mean, these things happen. I'm not surprised at that. I mean, who called it? Was it you that called it?
I can do 6 more likes right now if you want.
Oh, I mean, I'll take all the likes I can get, and this also, I'm also talking in the chat. Like the video, please. But yeah, and what I need is, hold on, let me see what my numbers at specifically. Holy shit! Yeah, oh yeah, this has to be a YouTube adjustment because I went down. I'm down to 3,981.
That's since I said to you, really need to be at 4,015 because they're going to take those off you.
Yeah, they took down 20.
Well, in reality, you shouldn't be looking at the numbers. You should look at the conversion rate. You know, like
What conversion
business. If you're trying to look, if you're trying
if you're going to try to sound
money
smart, what conversion rate? Go ahead.
All right. Well, you like pretty much the conversion rate of how many people are viewing compared to how many dollars you're making per month. So the amount of views.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about as a return metric.
Yeah.
But they're measuring different things, right? One's
because
reach.
it doesn't matter. You can get
One is reach
views
and one is revenue. Now, both numbers, the two numbers measure two different things.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you get targeted views, like in your niche or whatever, and that can have a higher return rate than just like 100,000 views could be like worthless. And get like
one is directly correlated to the other. They're not measuring the same thing.
You can get like 1,000. You can get like 1,000,
Look,
10,000 views.
I'm measuring in inches, and you're measuring in degrees Celsius. They measure different things.
I'm in Canada. We use Celsius over here. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
Different degrees, you know.
Yeah, why don't we use minutes? Don't you love that when they break out the minutes?
Oh yeah, am I the only one here that uses minutes?
Yeah, focus on that.
Sure,
Don't focus on the fucking numbers.
No, we're all on Imperial.
Focus on the other important numbers that are driving whatever you're trying to do.
You know what? My return, my conversion rate into dollars of revenue per viewer is not the one that's about to hit a milestone. In fact, that one's super hard to convert or to figure out because it's ambiguous largely, or it takes a lot of specific tracking. I don't track metrics that closely. I can tell you that Chuck is more valuable than all of the rest of you watching right now, for instance, but I can't tell you like with any specificity.
Is that your highest donator?
There's two. He's got two other probably, but there are two other people who are also running.
There you go.
I can say that like 95% of my donations come from 3 people.
Yeah,
like
there's really.
People.
I mean, I've definitely got more than 3 donors, but there's probably 5 people do a lot of lifting, and Chuck is one of them.
Right on. That's cool, man.
But I mean, that's the way it is with a lot of business.
So I can never break that 500 to start getting those because, like, if I have a couple hour stream, I'll get 100 views. I'll get 100 people coming in, and at least a couple of them would donate $5. You know what I'm saying? And that's really great. But at the same time, I don't want to change anything about what I do for money.
No.
But I don't mind. You know what I mean? If it's like, because it is respect. If somebody's like, hey, I really liked it when you did that, enough that I'm going to actually donate. Well, it's like, is that a big deal that you play a little bit more of that?
No, I think that people have their values flipped up and around and backwards. Like, I don't think that there's any virtue in just doing YouTube for the conversation. Like, look, the most virtuous thing, first of all, is supporting yourself and your family so that you're not a leech off other people. So actually getting money is the most virtuous thing to do with YouTube. After that, you can play around and hang out with your friends.
Yeah.
What I don't get is why wouldn't they just buy, like, instead of just donating on here, where YouTube takes a huge percent too, don't they? You only
Say that again.
6.6%.
Well, that's why.
Why wouldn't they? Why don't you just sell
situation
them a
now.
product or something? You know, you know, I know you got the merch and all that, but like, you know, like another
What?
product that could be used because then they get something out of supporting it, right?
Yeah, I mean, they look, Cage. This is the only business model I can think of where I give them the thing and then hope they decide to pay me for it afterwards.
Yes.
So
I
don't
that's
understand.
I think that's you're more of a businessman. You're a banker, but I think that's a great business model. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a much
That's a
better
terrible
business
fucking
model than
business
digital
model. No,
busking.
they pay first and then you give them the product.
Yeah, no,
and they
don't
come
get
back.
like it's not a good business model. It's a terrible business model to get paid later when people do it voluntarily. But it's got a couple of things going for it. One is I just enjoy it more than I do other shit.
It's right. It's something that you like to do. You can do it on a platform. It's
something I like to do. I'm in charge of myself. I can do it when I want to. Which after going to jail and well, when you think that you're going to spend the next 15 years in prison and then you don't, like it's kind of like you get a second lease on life. And I realized I would rather be able to pick up my daughter from school while she's still living with me than I would be able to, you know, make a career and miss that shit. So my priorities are restructured, and this allows me to do that.
Yeah.
I was like, if I'm so cool, how come it's these other, like, how come the other guys that I don't see in jail? You know what I mean? Like, if that guy's a geek and a nerd, how come he's strong enough to stay out of here and I'm not? Like, I remember thinking that to myself, right? It's like, oh wait, look at that guy. I bet I could beat him up. I bet that guy wouldn't get into a fight. And it's like, dude, they're above it. Like literally, they don't have time for it because they're taking care of a family with their strength. Meaning, if someone says something to them, they're like, it doesn't bother me.
Making that choice.
Yeah, exactly. And I realized they're not spending their day bothered by what the crackhead said to them when they walked by. You know what I mean? Who doesn't have a job? It's like they don't even. It bounces right off. What?
Yeah. And that's sort of not to call Cam the king to the floor, but that's why like it doesn't. But it's pretty hard to piss me off because you know it's just
supposed to be doing
right.
For real. Yep. Yeah.
Well, and that comes from knowing who you are and what you're doing. Like, you know, no one can take you off your square after. You know what the fuck? You have your foundation built from a long time ago before anyone could even fuck or was in diapers or anything.
I mean, that's actually absolutely correct.
Before you're in the womb or conceived or this shit.
Well, I don't know where you're going with it, but I think that knowing who you are, like I would have had to. I don't know that I would have been able to prioritize things this way if I hadn't, you know, thought that I just fucked off 15 years, right? Yeah, I thought that I wasn't going to get to see my daughter until she was an adult, basically. So yeah, you restructure what's important, and yeah, I'll certainly forgo money in pursuit of, like, you know, life happens now. I think our Western culture has an issue of we're constantly living for tomorrow, right? You go to school so you can go to college, so you can get a job, so you can retire, or, you know, so you can get the promotion, so you can retire, and it's all bullshit. And everybody's, you know, living now for living for later.
An insignificant preamble to something else to come. That's how
right.
Days confused.
And it's generally based in a fear. There's some sort of fear paradigm. Because you don't want to be in the future. You don't want to lose everything. You don't want to be in a powerless situation. You don't want to be this or that. So you're either in fear of the future or lamenting the past.
Yeah.
But never living in the now.
And desiring a good visceral experience in the now, as anyone was, because we are physical beings.
No, but it's not. You know, if things are in harmony, which is a totally different, angle to the whole aspect, to the whole thing of surviving and living and finding a purpose in life.
It's about what's above surviving.
Things are fueled by fear and survival instead of thriving and giving and beauty, you know, which are also assets of life. And it's
not surviving, but actually living in the beauty.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you just think through the end, like people get caught up in the rat race, and what is it that they're pursuing? Money. What are you going to do with that money? You're going to use it to live your life more enjoyably with the people you care about. But you've already got all the important ingredients, like right. Like I already have the daughter, and you know I've already got the family, and the time is what's going to get away from it, right? So
it's like the story of the millionaire that goes out on takes his family on holiday to these beautiful islands, and there's a fisherman with a fishing boat. And
I know this one. This is good. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, and he says to the guy like, "Hey, look, why don't you invest some money in this? And you can, you know, if you build up a fleet, then you can do this." The moral of the story, basically, it was all to be able to go out and go fishing. And that's what the guy was doing. He was just going out, going fishing for his family, taking it back at the end of the day. And, you know, and he got to live a nice, peaceful, tranquil life, just fishing every day, which is what the millionaire was busting his fucking ass for.
That's also Lewis Carroll's, the last book in the Narnia series, The Final Battle. It's a parable, or whatever you call that story that you just told, whether it's a parable or analogy, whatever the kind of story is. The Last Battle by C.S. Lewis, the guy who wrote the Narnia series, he wrote one of those as his last book in the Narnia series. There's like a donkey and a monkey, you know, and they're in Narnia, and they're talking obviously, but the monkey wanted to get the donkey to do more of his work or whatever, so he tried to find something that the donkey wanted so he could get him to do it. And it's like, more sugar. You'll use more sugar anyway. And he started getting the donkey to be his slave, right? And it plays out until there's a war in Narnia or whatever. And yeah, and at the end they're all sitting there at a banquet that the dwarves and the greedy and the selfish people in Narnia couldn't see before them, and the donkey and the good people or whatever were like, how come they can't see this meal, Aslan? And he's like, because they don't appreciate, they don't respect. You know, you need real eyes that respect to see this. And you know, and anyway, they didn't. You know,
so
you gotta believe.
that's the moral. That's the moral of the story. Okay, so that the people that can oversee, foresee, they care, right? And the people that don't care, they don't see ahead.
Well, and it's also the people that are living in deceit and corruption only see deceit and corruption. They can't see anything else. It's like narcissistic people who blame other people, call everybody else narcissistic, because they're so narcissistic they think everybody else is narcissistic as well. Right?
And they see
living in a negative, always having a negative outlook and a negative view and perceiving everything negatively. Doesn't matter what happens. It could be the best thing in the world, but you're going to see it negatively
because they're planting themselves a harvest of that negativity.
Right.
Yes.
It's done mostly through symbolism and the language that we use is like a language model, kind of like AI is based off of. Well, it's spelling for a reason. It's just fucking English language. Look, the thoughts that you think in your head.
Language was engineered, which is why
when you think in the mind, you have an inner voice. You know, you think in your mind, and it's in English, right?
No,
not for void, but
in Old Latin, right? Old Latin, it's really, really difficult to lie in Latin.
Yes, that's why I call it King's English, or I know that means
That's why the English language was created. The English language was created to enable you to lie.
I love that you.
Well, it's through a hexadecimal thing too, right?
I love that. Where did you learn that from? I mean, because I said that. I say that too. I always say, you know, I said exactly what you just said. I said, did you know that in Old English, you speak it because you can't lie? And like when they're in the courts and they're doing that, so blah, 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 they're wrapping it up. So it's like he only could say one thing. And they start from the beginning, right? And then they say their sentence, they wrap it all up. So it's the only thing they could have said is what they said.
Yeah, well, that's
in Old English.
No, I can't remember where I heard it. I just heard it somewhere in the last 11 years.
So did I.
That was part of the
You
journey.
couldn't lie in it.
I mean,
right.
English is a very poetic language, right? It's very good it's very useful to sing and to make poetry in English. It's very useful to make trades in French. It's very good to have a German scientist, right? You want a German architect because you know you want your architecture to be as precise
my
as
engine precision built, like my engine.
Yeah.
I want a German building that engineering.
Because that's how precise every German word is.
That's right.
And every French word, the tongue of the French is more connecting, right? It's more
Yes,
why it's good.
emotionally. Yes,
That's-
almost
that's why
feminine,
it's
right?
good. That's why
French
it's
is
a good
feminine.
Emotional.
Yeah, that's
Emotional.
why it's a good language to do business.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Ah ouais, c'est
yeah,
ça.
yeah.
Pardonnez-moi. You know,
Voulez-vous français avec moi?
voulez-vous
Je
parler
me
français? Ah oui,
je
je
commence
t'aime
ça va,
français.
ça va bien, merci beaucoup. Fuck off. I hated learning French. That was the worst.
I used to think I was bourgeois, and someone was like, bourgeois. No, that
Gage doesn't want to do French with me. Well, it's okay.
I thought.
Bro, we were forced to learn. I
bourgeois.
hated I learning French, bro. I don't really know much at all.
I thought mange la main.
I didn't like learning French.
I got with a
forced us
French
to-
girl. She didn't shave her armpits and she didn't use deodorant.
No, that was an Italian
I know
girl.
about that.
No, she was French.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's a known thing, right? Yeah. They like their own natural, but the thing
She's
is,
really
if it's
hot,
old sweat, it will
man.
smell. It's just fresh sweat that's erotic and has pheromones. Old sweat stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why they do that. You know what I mean? Why they leave the old sweat on when they could just go to a tub or any standing water. You know what I mean? Do this, right? You know, do this. Or the woman could take the razor and also shave the hair under her arm. But they don't do that either. I do that, like to about 70% of my hair, you know, like so that there's just 30%. There's no reason to have
Oh,
that
that's why
whole-
you're so bold. Uh-huh.
What are you
She
talking
shaves
about?
everywhere.
remember,
He
I
shaves
was
everywhere
wearing
except
rubber
his head.
This guy's
Washington
not gonna
Dishes
know
in
he's
the
talking
restaurant
about
I was
shaving
working
his
at.
arm.
And he
He
was like,
shaves everywhere except his head. His head and
he
his
was
arms.
too much
His
hair.
legs, back, sack, crack. That's all shaved, man.
Bunch of dudes on panel. Who gives a shit?
If you're a ladies' man, for sure. Like,
I don't know why any dude wants to know how another dude's
I mean,
manscaped.
I'm
That's
not
gay.
actively out there dating or anything. So
Hey, Flo, thanks for having me, big man. You're my favorite white boy. Stay true. Peace out, everybody.
Hey,
Love.
Word.
hey, what
Oh, in London. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I'm both a white boy and I have my black card now.
Flow family over here, goddamn me.
Yeah, that nigga family.
Oh
my
God.
He an honorary nigga over here though.
Yeah, we don't do no white people over here. He an
Nah,
honorary
yeah,
nigga over here.
Hello?
I guess I'm not a white boy. I'm mixed race.
Next, I need to get my Asian and my Mexican card. Hey, thanks for coming up, London
No
man.
problem.
Have a good one.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Peace
I don't
out.
think
Thanks for
anything-
censoring
Oh,
me.
hey,
Ginger.
London, did you say you're going live soon?
Thanks
I
for
am live
censoring me,
now.
Flo. You're a fag.
Oh,
Are you okay? Do you want to raid? I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah, sure. I'm at the rebuttal bar with
I'd wrap it up too if my girlfriend looked like yours.
Yes.
Can you hear that, Flo, or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. I heard you.
No, did you hear Smith? Could you hear
He
Smith?
didn't hear that.
Oh no, I can't hear Smith.
Say no more. Say no more. Cool. Peace.
Well-
Peace.
Some busted ass teeth.
Huh.
This guy.
Jesus.
What's going on? What's going on, folks? Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
lay
Yeah,
low.
what's going in?
Lay
What's
low,
going in?
yeah.
Lay low. That was
Hey.
great. I come in, I hear Smith say something about manscaping. We don't manscape. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gay.
What
That's
did I
gay.
get
Well,
myself
who
into?
has 6 dudes on a panel talking about how they shave their genitals? That's gay. That's what
No,
this
no.
whole
I
panel
mean,
has
yes, that's why there was a show. Remember back in the 2000s? It's called
been. Yeah, it was called Fake
Queer
Your Gay.
Eye for the Straight Guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an agenda pushing gayness on America and the world. That's gay.
Yeah.
It's LGBLMTQ. They want to merge gay people with black people and say we're all oppressed.
Damn.
No, that doesn't mean that all black people are gay. In fact, they're not. They're not. But they want to group them
Well,
together.
this one's not.
Huh?
I said this one's not gay.
Oh, no.
Okay, I agree. I agree. But I say that's the agenda. And you see these fake
Peace, no.
agents online pushing this agenda. It was weird that he said he was tired 3 hours ago, threw me backstage and brought up a dude dressed as a chick. That was weird. I thought he was tired.
What?
Huh?
Well,
You
there's
didn't
some
see that
trannies
part,
on that
huh?
panel.
Yeah,
No,
I was on the panel
I was
3
over there at
hours
Mel's.
ago. He said, Smith, I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to let you go. That was 3 hours ago. He just didn't like what I was saying. I'll shit down the throat of his narrative. What you got, London? You're all talk earlier. What you got, London? Lelo, what you got? What you got, son? Tell me about your fucking eyeball Earth. I'll bust it right in the eyeball of your eyeball Earth. Jesus was crucified at the Skull Garden with your fucking skull Earth. They want to kill Earth. That's your skull Earth. They want to destroy us all because people hate God. Go ahead. I'll mute up.
You don't have to move. Look. It's what's this? Solo layout. It's all yours. Talking shit, cuz. Pop your
No,
shit.
I'm not talking my shit. I'm saying go ahead, London. It's your channel. Come on, son.
What do you want to hear?
I want to hear what your shit you're talking in the chat earlier with your bitch ass Nick. Nick's a bitch ass. He wants to lead people away from God. That's the agent agenda, to make people hopeless and know you have no hope. There's no God. There's no one saving you. You're just stuck here. So Earth is, there's no round Earth. There's no God and there's no round Earth. That is ridiculous. Please explain that to me. You explain it, London. It's your hypothesis. Tell me how the Earth is flat, but there's no God. Tell me. Go ahead.
Tell you how the earth is flat, but there's no God. Tell you how the earth is flat, but there's no... I'm not telling you the world's flat. You don't hear that come up my mouth.
Okay, but you do think that the Bible's fake, so tell me your beliefs here.
No, you didn't hear that come up my mouth either.
What?
You didn't.
The Bible's fake? Then why do you blaspheme? Why are you blaspheming with the King James Version? You've now finally changed it to some fake ass Golden Bowl worship soccer player, the most popular sport in the world, the most indoctrinated sport overall in the world.
About? If you listen to me close, I always say there's gems in the Bible.
And then you talk shit about it and mock it and call King James Bible and make your profile picture a guy that's born 6,666 days before queer ass Obama. Get fucked, boy. You offer nothing, you fucking weak ass old man. You look like London's picture. You're a bored ass, fake ass, weak old man.
What do you offer,
like
Smith?
fucking Tennessee and like fucking Harmon, who's bedridden in a chair and can't walk. Fuck you.
What do you offer, Smith? Let's hear it. What do you offer?
Shut your fucking mouth. You know what I offer. You ain't listen to it.
You know how much time I give this clown the stage? I've even told him, hey, I'm gonna put you on. Come over and this guy rather go over to fucking Jack Talcott, right? I had a speak out with him and everything. This guy rather went over to Jack Talcott. Every time I say hit the link, open panel, bring your work, they never show, right? But they're in the bushes lurking, right?
Bushman.
I'm never lurking, by the way. I'm not a lurker. I work. I'm a worker, not a lurker. Go ahead.
There you go. So that means you missed all the receipts, all the gems I've been dropping. I don't do
receipts. I'm not an 8th grader. I'm not an 8th grade girl. I don't do receipts. What is it? 2012?
He's only here on Sundays and Saturdays. That's what he's saying. That's when he says he's a worker, not a lurker. That's why he's here now.
Hey, turn on your redirect exception.
Oh shit,
dummy!
How do I do that, Flo? Where's that?
How long have you been fucking streaming for?
I've never had all this. People come
all right, go to studio. Where it says, "Am I retarded?" Check yes. No.
Studio.
Okay.
Hold on a see.
Hit studio. Get in. Let me know when you're in studio.
Let me bring them. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing actually.
Just go in studio and I can talk you right through it.
Whoa, where's it gone? There we go. Can you see?
Oh, hold on. I was on a different tab. Yeah, okay, go to the gearbox down at the bottom left. Settings. Hit the community button. Scroll down and almost towards the bottom. Yeah. There's a allow read. Keep going all the way down.
I am.
Allow redirects. Hold on. Where's your
live redirects? Is that live redirects?
All channels can redirect to my content. Do you have that? Yeah, under live redirects. Is there? Yeah, check that button. No, you want it checked.
Oh yeah.
And now save it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Boom.
There you go.
Easy as that.
He left. Oh. That's the second
Who left?
StreamYard tutorial he's done today.
So
He had one earlier, how to save your money, how to reduce your bill by like 40%.
there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, come up here about Mod God. I'm trying to get my shit out. Bring your pale ass back up here, bro. Where you going? Bring your pale ass back up here. Listen.
So this is Smith. This is the first time I met him.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, even Voy can vouch for me. Voy, how much times do I need to say, hey, bring your work, bring this, bring that? They don't turn up. They rather go into the chat room and throw abuse at me instead of coming up here and, you know, giving me that work. It's quite hilarious. It's quite hilarious. I mean, there has been a few times when Smith has come up and he said a few things and I've been like, ooh, wow, I needed to hear that. Thanks. But other than that, it's 95% bullshit, all of these people.
I think it don't matter what you say, but your tone, fam. Your tone. The tone, especially if you're coming normal, like a civilized person. It's like, I ain't trying to talk to somebody like that.
That's it. I don't know.
What's up, boy?
Yes, boy. What's going on?
What's cracking, man? Okay.
Making tea or something.
Yeah, I was in the background.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Where'd he go? He left? There he is.
Oh, there it is.
He's back, yeah.
London makes sense, sir. Yo.
Planned Parenthood.
London makes sense, sir. That's fucking cold. Go on, let me hear it. Get it out. Let me hear it. Let me hear the Bibles and, you know, how we're all wrong and we're all gay.
No, about how the agents want to censor truth offline and they want to push a transgender agenda. And that's why I got thrown backstage earlier. If you go back and replay Flo's his stream, you'll see I didn't do or say anything. It just
What
looked
happened
weird.
to 87 to the 88 and 666?
I don't know, boy. What happened to talking about Islam in Europe as they've completely taken over your country? That's right. You're a weak, fake ass old bitch like London who's never talked about it ever, ever. You've never talked about it. You've never. It's fake. It's gay. It's weak. It's weak. You're an old, weak man, boy. Just go lay down and die. Just go lay down and die and go wash some black guy's dick. You're a fucking cuck. You're probably washing black guys' feet in 2020 for reparations.
Old, right?
You're queer. You're queer, boy. You're queer. You offer nothing to the panelverse, and you're an agent. You're queer and fake gay agent.
What?
Smith, what time is it, Smith? Look at the clock, bro. It's 6:36. What does that mean, bro?
Cool.
What are you talking about?
Cool, bro. What's that? What, huh?
What time is it? Look at the clock.
Look at it.
Just fucking around.
Just look at that, Smith. Just look at it. I've only done like 143 lives. I got 200 viewers. One viewer for every sub for every live.
Oh goodness.
I'm fucking interesting. I'm Cajun Voy. You're like the fucking. You're the Canadian version of Denzian. Oh wait, is Denzian also Canadian?
You're stuck in the manuscript, bro. You're done.
Oh my goodness!
I put the man in manuscript because I am a man and I stand up to agendas. I'm not
He's
a pussy
hurting us,
bitch.
He's hurting us into one team, Cage. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, bunch of fake gay agents who hate God. That's the team you're on.
What?
Boy, you hate God.
Look in the mirror.
When do you hate? I didn't know you hate.
I hate God. I'm
look in the
Cage.
mirror,
Like
Smith,
what is happening here, dude? I don't even know.
I don't even know, but that was a great deflection from how I got thrown backstage from the last show for saying nothing, and then he brought up a tranny when he said he was tired.
Yeah, because the trannies know how to act right, and you're
they know how to act right. Because if you're of this world, they will love you, Flo. I thought it was hilarious. You talked about on the last stream with Toiletable Earth. Does they look happy? You sounded like Satan in Matthew 4:9 takes Jesus to the highest spot and says,
"You sound like
all this. If you're of this world, they will love you." Shut your fucking mouth, fucking meth head, Flo.
So here's what you do.
You fucking
all
bitches on your panel. Have your boy London throw me backstage, punk faggot. Punk faggot Flo. Punk faggot Flo with your wife's crooked ass teeth. Fuck you. Fuck you, Flo. You fucking grifter. I'm glad you're demonetized.
Yeah.
You fucking
You're like a
grifter.
little
Get a
chihuahua.
job. Get a job and work, you fucking loser.
Absolutely
Yo.
not. Why don't you quit drinking so that your wife and kid can sleep at night?
That would be a good idea, but I'd rather fucking fight gay fucking agents online.
You don't
fucking
fight
faggot.
shit.
I don't?
No.
That's weird because you had to throw me backstage instantly.
anything,
I wasn't
you
even
can
talking hateful shit like this earlier. You just
If
threw me
anything,
backstage
you
because you didn't
convince
like me
people not
shitting on
to
your
follow your way
agenda.
of life.
I will open people's eyes. I will
No,
open
you
their
won't. What
eyes.
you'll do is you'll chase them away from anything.
Let's go
that you
back
claim
and
to
look at your
espouse.
chat and see what happened. I actually put your numbers up from when I entered, and then as soon as you booted me, they went down. You went all the way down to 70, and you're like, let's call it a
Worth
night.
it.
I could normally grift till
Even
6
if
in the
I thought
morning,
you were
but
right,
this
it would
shit
be
isn't
worth
working
it to not
tonight
have to
because
listen to your
Smith
dumb
called
ass.
out my fucking agenda. I'm a fucking loser. I'm a
You are a
fucking
fucking
loser.
drywall
Be right back.
loser crackhead.
You're a loser crackhead. Exactly.
I named my kid after Golden Bull worship, and that's why I
I don't
refuse
care
his
what you
fucking
named your kid
info because I'm a fucking cuck. I'm a cuck, and my name's fucking Flowstate, and I love black people. And I call Smith a racist because he sees through the agenda. No, I have nothing against black people. I just see the agenda. I do. You're an idiot.
You know you don't. You're absorbed in the. You are the fucking agenda.
Am I? Am I pushing trannies online, faggot? No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not pushing open drug use online,
normalizing
faggot.
it.
I'm not
You're
pushing
chasing people away from
distrust
God.
with the
What
cops,
you are pushing
faggot.
is all
Faggot,
the
meth head. I'm
Nobody
not
has
pushing
ever
distrust with the
listened to you.
cops.
stupid
That's
trigger
not what I'm
words
doing,
that you
Flo.
are
I'm
Nobody
not
has
pushing
ever
open drug
listened
use.
to your
I'm
bitch
not
ass
pushing
and thought, you know
degeneracy.
what? I need
I'm
to
not
follow
pushing
God.
trannies. Tomato looks like a dude.
Worship as a divine.
Half the people that go on Tomato's panels are dudes dressed as women because it's an agenda. Fuck you.
And how about these women that? How about?
Oh, that's
these
weird. Did
dudes-
he run or did he put on the devil horns? Because that's him.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
his
the devil.
agenda.
I'm the devil.
Cool. Right on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look, he's confirmed. I knew it. I was right.
I knew Jesus
weird.
wasn't
You're one
real
of these
because he would have
motherfuckers
struck
who can
Flow
take
State down right as he
anything
did
and
this.
turn it into validation.
Who's
for
going to
your
have the
point.
last laugh, Flo? This is so disgusting. This is disgusting. I'm not going to be a part of this. Take care, guys.
Oh shit.
Ciao.
What's up, London man?
You
What's
can
that?
run away, but I'm still going to come haunt you and possess
Boy,
you.
how you doing?
All good over there. Who's that? Flat Earth. How you doing, Flat Earth? Much love.
Dude, I'm just muting.
I'm doing good. I'm
Good
doing
stuff.
good.
Hey,
How
you
are
had
y'all?
I'm good, thanks, brother, man. Hey, you had some work for us, right? You was gonna show us something.
Yeah, well, I'm on my phone, so and I've seen you put up the StreamYard thing, but and my, it's been fun. I've been laughing my gut off. Ha ha ha!
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's great, man. It's hilarious. I love it. It's good entertainment. Love your show. But let me let's get to something serious because I've been contemplating on a lot of things because I did Jupiter over 60 days straight, right? And we got everybody saying, even Dave, that if I heard Dave, that nobody's ever seen parallax in the stars, right? Now we know the wandering stars do their own path. Do they parallax others? Are they off the star equation? That was one of my questions. What is your opinion on that? And if so, I definitely got Jupiter parallaxing other stars. So, and it takes several days for them to do it when they come around. So, from my understanding, nobody's ever got this. And I know that Melodome, a shout out to them, Austin. He's been doing the sun. So he's watching rotation. And then we look at the high altitude balloons.
All right, FP.
Everything's close. So when they go up high, the moon gets really small.
All right, hold
Correct?
on. Have you ever looked into something called the Pika trick?
Looks like a little rock in space or whatever. That's what it looks like.
Have you looked
from a
into
high
the Pika
altitude
trick
balloon?
before?
It's like stuck between two Gaussian
It doesn't
plates,
seem like he can see
electrical
you.
field. It's crazy. But what I'm stating is, I've got Jupiter doing parallax. So in between stars. So if you could go to my channel,
pull it in the back chat
and
for
then,
me.
let's see if I can do that. Let's see.
Let me have a look.
Chat. Okay, we'll do the chat thing right here. Okay.
Yeah, back chat.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna send
it's
you. I'm
parallax.
gonna send you a link to it right now. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I see it in the back chat. There we go.
Yeah, I got you. So I want you to look at that. Now, it's only 11 seconds, and I'm gonna make it longer. See where it's at right now, and see where it's after.
What hair right now?
Yeah. So go back. Go back. Okay. See where it's at now. See the other
Yeah.
star to the right of it. Okay. Now look at those two. That's Jupiter, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And now go to the next picture. Right there. Now see Jupiter? See
Is
how
that
it
Jupiter head?
parallaxed it? Yeah, that's Jupiter. It's the same. But it took it that many days in rotation to get to that point.
Okay.
Because I filmed it 60 days in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, I got two, but there's parallax, correct? Would you agree with that? It's there, right?
Yeah, but how would you know
And those
that's
are the
Jupiter?
because look at it, blow it up and look at it. Look at this. That's Jupiter, brother. I film Jupiter all the time.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's parallax. Now, that's why I was asking, does the wandering stars, they're totally different, obviously.
Yeah, but
I filmed it for 60 days straight, and there's definitely a parallax with those stars. I filmed it. I got picture proof.
All right. Have you done
That
the
is why they
esoteric
are
and deep?
called
Have you looked
wandering
deeply
stars.
into astrology and all this shit? Pull up when you're done this. Pull up the one I put in the back, the Picatrix. This is something. This is where we got this Western idea of astrology and astronomy.
Well, I know about all that. I'm just showing you
Oh, you
pictures
do?
that
Okay, so
somebody's
tell me about it then,
somebody's
Brady, before you
never.
read it.
Well, wait a minute. Listen, it doesn't matter. From my understanding, and every video that I see, they always say that the stars and they don't, when they go around, they never parallax
You
each
haven't
other
done your fucking
ever.
research, bro. Go look into
So
it.
do they parallax then? Correct? That's what you're stating.
What does that even mean to you? What does that word even mean?
That means that one thing is setting still, and the other one is passing it and changing direction. One's in the background. And it's just like
Doesn't mean
if
anything.
something's
It
close.
doesn't mean anything to him.
Okay, I don't want to argue. I was talking to London Man. Excuse me.
It
No, you're
doesn't
good.
mean
No,
anything.
you're good.
I'm not here to argue with anybody. I'm just asking a question. Does the Wandering Stars have anything to do with any other star that is parallax? No, because they say that we never seen
if you know
parallax
anything about the
ever.
stars and the wandering stars, you know that the stars and the wandering stars are going to have a parallax, per definition. What the fuck are you?
They're never going to, or are they going to?
They are going to.
They are going to.
That's why.
Okay, well, that's
why they are called wandering
okay.
stars.
Yeah, they're very close. Is this Voy? How you doing, man?
You familiar with this guy?
Yeah, I listen to his stuff all the time. Him and Karen B's got a good relationship, and so do I. She likes him.
Shit! Oh, hold on. See, you're busted now, boy. You didn't tell me that, boy. Oh shit!
She's on her all the time. All the time. You didn't know that? So you don't watch her stuff either? Oh man, I see. I opened up a whole different worm case right there. Didn't I?
Oh shit!
Sorry about that. Listen, London Man, but I don't even want to talk about all that. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I just want to talk about parallax. And from my understanding, no star, which a wandering star is part of the star system, correct? Okay, so if it's parallaxing, so when people say it, they need to change their thing. Well, the wandering star is parallax, but the fixed stars don't. It'd be something like that, right? Because if there is parallax somewhere,
yes.
So if there is parallax somewhere, and I got pictures to prove it, so there is parallax. Period.
But like you said, not with the fixed.
But nobody's ever filmed it.
No. Yeah, you're special like that.
and took pictures of it, right, boy? From my understanding, nobody's ever shown a picture.
No, you're special like that.
No, I just take pictures of the
Who
stars,
created?
brother. I
Who
pay
created the
attention.
fucking instrument for you to take the picture? You went and bought it at the store or whatever. Right? You have no idea even how it works. Really.
It's a P900.
You have
I know
no clue how it
works.
works. Can you reverse
Okay.
engineer it and create it yourself? So obviously somebody gave you that
Probably,
technology
yes.
to observe that. So it's
Probably, yes.
okay, well, try.
Hold on, Cage. 2 secs, Cage.
But I'm not here to argue with anyone.
Smith, there you go. What you got for us, Smith?
Dude, I was gonna
Obviously,
say-
nobody. A lot of people don't watch my channel. Y'all need to check it out and show you some stuff. It's just like I got another picture of. Now let me go to this one. Well, I would have to do this. Let's
Yeah,
see.
hey, heads up. This is only a six seater up in this divan right here, right? So you might see people getting dropped on and dropped back, bring back up. So just to let you guys know. Uh-oh. Just here for Smith.
Oh, it's getting serious.
Wowzers.
That's awesome, dude. That's hilarious.
Go ahead, do your preaching, convince people.
Yeah, no, go ahead. No, do your anti-preaching. Convince me that God's not real.
I don't care
Go
to
ahead.
convince you.
Oh, okay. Tell me about your morals, because anything you've done with, because I don't watch any of that, but anything you've done, those guys are low level. I don't care how many debates they've done. They're not educated. They're not educated.
Okay.
You are allowed to preach in public, Flo. You are
Please.
allowed to preach in public. Yes, you are.
Okay, so you do listen to me.
No, because I heard you on Toilet Bowl Earth the other day. I'm saying I don't listen to you on Andrew or whatever else. I heard you on there, and you're allowed to preach in public,
Okay,
and I stay
so what-
quiet from the chat. You're talking about Matthew, and it's stated multiple times that you are allowed to. You're not supposed to do it in a
What is-
boastful way.
what is
You're
the
not
verse
supposed to
I'm
raise your
thinking of?
arms in the sky as Hank and Tommy are raging and say, "Praise God." That's not what he wants. He wants it to be
What is
sincere.
the exact verse I was trying to reference?
No, you tell me, because you're saying that you're not supposed to pray
I
in public.
don't
So
know,
you said
but
it like
you
it's
know-
fact.
look,
Go ahead. Go ahead with
you
your
know-
gospel, Flo.
you know-
Go ahead and prove your point, because I'm here to refute it. Go ahead. I brought it up first. Now you tell me the verse that you're quoting when you say you can't pray in public. Fool.
know
Tell
what
me.
I'm
Tell
referring
me, because you
to.
don't know. You don't know. You're an idiot, and you speak shit out there like it's true. It's not. It's not true. You're an idiot.
Do you want me to
You can't bring
dismember
it
your
up.
religion?
You can't bring it up. You can't quote the reference. You just said that you're not supposed to
You're
pray
right.
in public. No, you're not supposed to do it in a boastful or bragful way. That's what you're not supposed to do. You're uneducated.
Do you want me to dismember your religion? I could do a whole new. I could start. Look, nothing.
That is all you do. That is all you do, and that's what makes you an obvious agent.
know.
That makes you an
No,
obvious
this is
agent.
why
They want people
you're
out
an
here
agent.
hopeless and away from God. They want them separate from God, and they want them to feel hopeless
You
because then
are
they're easier
separate
to
from God.
control.
Listen to
They're
you.
easier to control. I'll be quiet. You can say you're dumb shit, and then I'll go back to what I was just saying, that they want to push people away from God. That's the agent agenda online. 80,000 IRS agents, they're just online.
Oh my God, you move so many.
The
goalposts.
mainstream media doesn't work. No one watches cable TV or the news. They're on social media. Those agents are on YouTube. They're on X. They're on Twitter. That's where the 80,000 IRS agents went. IRS is because they're spending our money
All
to
right,
do it.
so Smith. All right, I have a Bible question for you. In Luke, the announcement of the birth came before the conception. Before Mary was pregnant, it was announced. In Matthew, it was after she was already pregnant. Which one's right in this perfect book?
I'm not playing that game, because guess what? I'm different than
you
most
can't
Christians.
fucking win it,
Are
can
you
you,
going to
you
let
bitch?
me answer, faggot? Are you going to let me answer? Because
You're
the
not
Bible
gonna
has
answer.
been-
You just said
the
you weren't gonna
Bible has
answer.
been altered. You're not letting me answer, faggot. Let me answer. Shut your fucking
Why
dick
do you
lips.
keep using
Smoke on
TOS
your
gray
meth
area
pipe for a
words?
second. And let me answer.
Look, talk to me in a way that's not threatening to London's channel. How
Okay,
about that?
then shut your mouth when I'm answering, and then we'll be respectful. You run an 8-hour broadcast. I come on once a month. You can't shut your fucking mouth. If you want me to answer, let me answer.
I don't
So
really
go
care
ahead
if
with
you're
your
not gonna
question.
answer, you're gonna
I just
spur it out
said
on
because the
something else.
Bible's been altered, because it used to be
So
the most
how do
popular.
you know which one to use?
So how am I in the middle of talking and you're still
You
flapping
come
your
on
fucking
once
meth
a month
lips?
like a fucking period, dude.
Shut your meth lips and let me answer, meth boy.
Why is Smith on the big screen?
Why is it 5:53 in the morning, 6:53 in Florida, and he's still wide awake because he's smoking meth?
You've
He's a
been
meth
up all
head.
night too, you drunk ass.
You're a meth head.
I
Who doesn't
sleep during
work,
the
who
day.
grifts online. Get fucked, dude. Get
Yeah.
fucked. So you want me to
get
answer
fucked,
your
you stay up
question?
all night long.
Hey, London
You want me
man.
to answer?
Scream in your house so that your wife and your daughter can't
He's not going to
sleep.
give us the work. He's not going to give us the work. I want the work. I know he's got work for me. Look, there we go. Back chat.
What's the
Yeah,
work?
hey, I sent that, man. Now look, now blow that up. Jupiter's on the right. And go to
Right
that.
here,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there on the right. Now blow that up and check it out. Zoom in.
Hold on, I got to come out of here first, and then that's how you got.
Yeah, zoom in on that. Look how it lights up the freaking clouds, just like the moon. But it's on like, look, I was only halfway zoomed out with my P900. That was it. Now the inverse square law of light at 400. It was that night. It was 438 million miles away.
Uh-huh.
Now how can that light bounce off it? And it's actually where it was, and the sun was off to the left of it.
Mm-hmm. What is
You know
this
what I'm
up here
saying?
right there? You see this little spot right there? Is that what's that right there?
That is another little star, and they're all very close. Look at them. I mean, the sky. I mean, they were spraying the fuck out of the sky. You can see it, and if you zoom in on that right there is a killer. That light around that cloud, lighting up that cloud by itself, is a killer. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, I see what's going on here.
You see that? It should not light up the sky like that at 438 million miles away ever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. White light don't work like that. You can go outside some days when it's foggy and you can't see 4 feet from the light.
Just
It's
like with
blurry.
the moon, right? If the moon's so
Yeah.
far away, it shouldn't be lighting up local clouds like this.
Yeah, look at it. Looks like the clouds are, but it was very close that day. Look at it. And you can see that's, like I said, that's Jupiter lighting up the clouds. And I got some pictures showing its little moons by it too. Like I said, P900 is a bad motherfucker, dude. It takes pictures and shows you everything. Now I did when I got it, I learned how to use it by going on YouTube, of course, and there was some flat Earth guys on there and had their stuff on there. I'm like, okay. So they said if you do this and do that, whatever, and look at the pictures, man. I don't care. Hey, the moon was very bright, and if you
okay,
guys, fuck. But anyway, yeah, look, that's crazy. But you seen the other one, man? Is Jupiter doing parallax? And that's the question. I mean, is it part of the no parallax because it is a star? We know it's a star, or if it's now the wandering stars. But they said there's never been parallax between two stars.
Well,
So
my thing is this. I mean, because I don't really, when it comes to the planets and all these things, I kind of dodge those. Who's that in the back? Yeah, I kind of dodge those things, right? So my thing is this: is there anything on Earth that would make a parallax or that can mimic parallax? Because I believe.
yeah, well, when you're driving down the road and there's a sign right there that's sitting still, and you see a background and it's moving, and the sign is and different things are changing, that's parallax. Something's still, and you walk by it and you see things in the background moving, that's parallax. Pretty much, right?
Yeah. Something still and moving in the background. Yeah, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
something smaller, closer to you, but bigger in the background. Right. So that's basically what I'm saying. And you're moving because we know the ground ain't moving. We all should have a big agreement on that. Nothing's moving underneath my feet. I promise you.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, as a flat earther, right? It says in your name, right? Where do you stand with this rising Earth? If nothing's moving,
Nowhere. We ain't rising anywhere, man. We're flat and stationary.
Okay.
We don't move. The ground moves. We don't know what's around us, but I know water in its container is always flat. It was proven in a court, right? From my understanding already. Johnson versus Garcia, right? So it don't matter. We got at law on our side. Set, stone.
So you don't think the
It's
world
all about water. No, we're not spinning or rising, brother. We're not rising. I promise you, we're not rising. Because things float, balloons float in the sky. When things fall, it's becoming small. Yeah, it falls because of weight. That's all gravity is weight. And then there's static electricity too. But that means that if we're stuck by static electricity, which is probably, if somebody can invent that, that would be, good times for all, man. He's the man when it comes to that stuff. I seen it in action. Got it on film. 2 Gaussian plates, man. It's nasty. But yeah, the electric field. Electromagnetic we are. Everything around us, of course. But no, that was my main question. Like I said, and I love the show, man. It's great. And like I said, it's about water on the flat thing. We ain't rising. It just ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're stable. The earth does not move. It's immovable.
Well, that's what they quote. It's immovable. It's supported on the pillars. All right.
Yeah, we got 4 pillars, brother, and they hold us up.
No, but see, this is the thing, right?
Understanding.
No, yeah, see, because look, before the pillars, it was just hangeth. It was hanging. Earth was hanging. It was never supported by pillars. Before the translation, Earth was hanging. Just
Well,
like
it was
my
water. It was water.
right. No, but if you check before the translation, they say the Earth was hangeth over the waters, spread it out, hangeth, not supported by any columns. It was hangeth.
Well, I
So
don't
that
know. Did
goes.
they go to the ends, or is there? We got a certain point that we go to. I mean, who knows? Because we can't go there. Like to all the way to the end. It talks about it in the 1959 encyclopedia about 13,000 foot ceiling. That means we got a dome above us. And then when I do film Jupiter and I zoom in tight, you start seeing water, but that's in the atmosphere, the high clouds and stuff like that. And then it talks about in Revelations that in the end times, the stars and the moon and everything will fall to the earth, right? Well, I got to thinking about that. And I'm like, okay, you see all these big craters everywhere, right? And if you look at it, it kind of goes in a circle, right? In a pattern. And the moon is a ball, okay? It's part of Earth or something. And there's those two fields. It's a negative, the Earth is negative, and it's floating above and around the magnetic field, just like the wandering stars and the sun and the moon is all doing that. And they're within the firmament. Very, very close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when they circle, like I said, I got parallax. I got proved that. And from my understanding, nobody's ever shown pictures or proof of that, any kind of parallax. So I'm showing it. And I don't know. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's just all about water anyway. You can never stick anything spinning ever.
It
From
definitely
the
is.
smallest thing to the biggest thing. It's not going to stick on it.
FE Nation, I never heard you on a panel before, so it's nice to meet you.
No, you too, Voy. Listen, no, I do Iron Realm Media.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. But that's just when I watch it, you know.
And I've done Charles Was, Wonder
Oh, yeah.
Warrior.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
then.
did we meet there?
Maybe. Actually, no. The first time I ever seen you and chat was on a Karen, Strange World or something. I can't remember. It wasn't Strange
Karen
World.
B, but you can't say that.
Karen B. Okay, I know.
Say that here.
Hey, we all need to get along. We all need to come to terms. I mean, everybody's got a different belief, and if you got proof, show it.
Right.
Words in a book are men are liars, correct? Show me a picture. Show me scientific experiments that prove what you're saying, or a picture, or
Right.
photo. Yep. Like me, I photo the sky constantly. Look at my channel. You can't tell me nothing about it, but I can show you everything about it. That's the difference.
Hey, what's up with NPC the game, dude?
Are you out there every night taking pictures?
What the fuck is
I
that,
do.
dude? I mean, why the fuck are you showing that guy's face here? I mean, that's so.
What guy? Hold on, I'm not even. Oh shit! Hold on.
Catch up, boy.
But that's the way I feel about it.
I guess you weren't here last
I ain't
time.
taking out on anybody, but that's what it should be. We need to show the truth, and pictures show the truth. But there's a lot of AI stuff out there we're relying on, and it's going to be crazy.
I'm offended, you know, because I'm offended. I'm just offended.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, he offends me too.
Oh, and that's why you're doing this, right?
Come on, Elisa. That is
painful, dude.
Obviously.
It's painful.
Yeah, but don't worry.
It won't be for much longer. You can handle it. I bet, boy.
The truth needs to be told, London man, and shown if possible. And I think that if we do have parallax of any star, and somebody gets a picture of that, it needs to be shown. So that's the way we can write that off the list of saying, oh well, this don't happen, but it does. So we can write that off the list. Say, okay, so let's go with another plan on this, or get rid of that idea and go to another idea and figure out what's up, why it's doing this. And it's a.
Now that I've been watching this picture for a few more seconds, I think it's more appropriate to look up the girl with the pearl earring. The girl with the pearl.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Dude, you know what I'm talking about, because he's he actually looks more like the girl with the pearl earring from Vermeer. You know.
Who's that void girl with the pearl earring? I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, it's a painting.
Oh, it does. I'm looking at this shit right now.
It's
that movie, right?
A painting, and I think it looks actually more. It does look more like him.
I got you. I got you. Let me fix this shit.
But anyway, I'm fixing to get off here. I appreciate y'all. Nice talking with you, Voy. I'm pretty sure we talked on Charles Was probably if you was there.
I think
because I did do a call several times in his place. But yeah, thank you, London man, for having me on.
No problem. Thanks for hitting that link and sharing.
But yeah, look at it, man. You're welcome, man. Because if this is the case, well, like I said, it needs to be written off the list.
Yeah. Hey, look, let me show you something before you go, right? Because look, this is what I've been trying to say to Karen, right? Let me get this off the screen.
Well, about the moon map, it's a solid object, man. Yeah, the moon's a solid object. It's a ball. It's only about 2 miles. It's 2.4 miles in diameter, brother. And it's very, very close, and the sky magnifies it.
Check me out, right? Can you see the screen?
And it moves 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, we can see the screen. Yeah.
Okay, you can see the moon, right, and the craters and everything right here. You can see this, right? Can you see this?
Yep.
What I'm showing. Okay.
Yep.
Now, check this out, right? Because look.
Where'd you get that picture from?
Look what they're telling you. Look what they're telling you, right? Now
Okay,
pay
blow
attention
that up.
to it. Look at the volcano, right? Right by the edge. Look what they're telling you. Look, right? The
Neighborhood of.
Right? Now check this out. Remember, there's the volcano right on the edge of the coast in Nepal, right? Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go right over here. Right, Nepal, right here. Here's the
When the moon
volcano.
hits your eye like a
Right
big
here.
pizza pie.
Like a big pizza pie. L'amore. Look, they're showing you. I ain't got to do nothing. I don't doctor anything. I just do the research and it shows me. They're showing you right here. Look, there's the volcano right on the coast.
Okay,
That's
now
the same
that
thing they're
let's
showing.
go to that picture right there on the moon, right? Okay,
Like
let
in
me
old
Yes, sir.
Napoli.
let me do this. If
Naples,
I
right?
can bring it
Napoli.
down, make that picture smaller so I can take a screenshot of that. What you have, I'm going to see if I can match it up on any
That's
picture I have on my moon. Yeah, right
Okay,
there.
there
Let
you
me
go.
take. Let me,
That, yeah.
yeah. Now I'm going to blow that up a little bit if I can bring that down. Now
Yes,
that makes it better for me. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot. Okay.
Do your thing.
Screenshot. Yeah. I want to see if I can match that to any of my pictures on the moon.
I mean,
Of the moon. I've got it.
when I look at
I've
this,
got it from every freaking angle. I can show you when people say, "Oh, you can't see the moon at night." Have you looked at any of my videos?
it
Look
also
at the
says-
dark. I got the thing called the dark side of the moon.
Look
Watch
at this
that
thing. It
video.
also resembles a penguin, dude. I see a penguin. Dude. I just see a penguin.
What hair? A penguin hair.
Yeah, that's you can see the head of the penguin. You can see the feet,
beak,
the body.
I just don't think that's.
yeah.
I've never seen that part on the moon. I'm gonna look for it, and it's got to be near that big crater in the middle.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's what we're looking at. All right.
I got you. I'm looking.
Else and look, even these broken bits here, see them coming off from the coast and everything. That's what you're looking at here. All right. You ain't gonna get it like this anywhere else.
What?
The penguin. I'm gonna call it the penguin.
Yeah, the penguin in the
Okay.
egg. Remember, I showed that the other day. Penguin
Okay,
in the
that's
egg.
looks like it's like on the bottom left of it, that crater of that big area. Looks like an ocean.
What, this over here?
On the right, yeah. Is that the
Yeah.
water?
Yeah, that's all this, man. That's this.
That's
what
the
you look-
water. That's what I'm
Yep.
asking.
Yeah.
Okay, now can you go to a bigger picture of the moon? Since you're able to do all this, yeah. Go to a picture of the moon.
I mean, zoom out.
They look
Yeah, I like to
very
see
cute
it.
together, MPC.
They so sure do, boy.
So you're saying that part right there, and where's this at? Naples?
Nepal, Naples, yes.
Oh, yeah, Nepal. Okay. All right, I gotta have to look at
Where's my
that.
pictures of the moon, though? Where's my pictures of the fucking moon gone? Did they even come up? Give me a sec.
I have to go through my pictures of the moon now. You got me thinking.
It's not gonna come up. Where can I find my pictures of the moon? Everything else. All right, let's look. There's an old one. It's half of it.
That ain't no picture. That's a drawing, man.
This is an old
I don't go by drawings.
drawing
I go by-
picture, but it still gives you the locations, right? It still gives you the locations. Let me go for the picture though, because just like look,
And they're
every
showing
map
you the
came from a
bottom.
picture.
They're showing you the look. They're showing you the bottom side though. The front. If you
This is the side that
you
we
got to revert that picture. That's the side you see right there.
This is the side we see apparently.
Okay, well,
Because
the
these
big
spots here, look,
the big
spots up
crater
here,
at the top, the big
these
crater
are
at the
like,
top usually is on the bottom. That's upside down.
that's the Tycho crater, correct?
Yeah, usually it's on the bottom.
Yeah, you're right. Tycho is normally down here, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. What's up with that? I just inquisitive minds like to know. Man, I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying this. What you're looking at is upside down. It's incorrect.
Because remember, on the different side of the hemisphere, it's inverted. It's upside down anyway.
It's upside down like that anyway, huh? I've
Yes,
never
when you
seen it like that.
that's how they would present it in the Australias. I think it's inverted in the Australias.
Inverted. So that would be the Australian. Okay, moon.
Hold on, let me.
I have to look at that
Hold on, let me.
because they say it's the same all the way. So how can it be? I mean, it looks like it rotates during the day, but they wouldn't. It wouldn't. I wouldn't think it would rotate a whole 180.
All right, what did you want here now? Got some maps of the moon here, right?
Yeah, because full rotation would be at
The moon,
360. Yeah, there's no that I don't know. I have to look at some Australian moons.
Yeah, see,
There
look,
you
there
go.
it is. That's Tycho crater,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking business.
Mm-hmm. Right now, if you can see over here, Mare Crisium, that's Australia. On the other maps, on the other moon images that I've been presenting, this one here is over here. It's like it comes
Okay.
inverted anyway.
So that
Right,
would
the old
be
go back.
I don't hear you.
Right, it's the Africas, the Americas, Caribbean islands
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
Right, and over here's the Americas, South Americas, Pangea, basically over here. You know, it's all there, man. I've already broke it down. I've done my little presentation on this stuff here. I don't want to continue to beat the dead
Well, you
horse.
know. Oh, I got you. I just,
Now you're good, but
feedback.
this is the thing. I like to have these type of dialogues, right? But when I put the bird call out there, no one shows up. You understand? No one shows up, or everybody acts like they know it all. You understand? And especially when it comes to the flat Earth side of things, I like to see what the flat earthers are saying, because I was once there before. I was a flat earther, I was the globe, but now I don't really pick a side. I just do the research and I go where the research takes me.
Yeah, well, that's a weird thing. I was looking at some of my pictures the other day, and there's a couple spots, and like in some of the high mountainous areas supposedly on the moon. That's what they look like to me. I don't think it's concave. I mean, because high altitude balloon footage shows me it's different. It's not a projection or nothing. It's crazy. But
let me do this.
Yeah, that's cool. We don't have to go. We don't have to go there, man.
No, we can go there.
I know.
Yeah, we can go there.
No, I was just asking about the parallax. That was my main situation that I wanted to talk about. Like I said, your show's been very entertaining tonight. I've had a lot of laughs. I'm here to ask you a question. Is there parallax, and if the wandering stars are part of the parallax situation with all stars, because they are all stars? So if there's never been parallax before, you've seen it.
Yeah.
I showed you. So I think, like I said, that if that's the case, we need to take it off the drawing board. You know, wipe it away. That's my
Hey,
opinion
FE
on it.
Nation, do you have a channel that you post videos or go live?
Yeah, on my channel.
Okay, cool.
On my channel, FE Nation. I go live all the time. Look at my views. I've had over 500 views live.
Wow, that's a lot.
While I was filming the moon and stuff.
Okay.
I
put
show
your channel in the
Jupiter.
chat.
I look at everything, man. I've got 30 days of Jupiter videos. So I filmed Jupiter over 60 days straight to get this shot. And I didn't realize what I was getting, because after 60 days, it takes a long time to go through and look at all your pictures. And so when I put the pictures on, I take the ones I see and I'm like, okay, well, this is one of the, it's moving, we're not. And I had to fight wind and and clouds. Now, see, like I said, that one with Jupiter with the clouds. Dang, man, it should not light up the clouds like that at 438,000 million miles away. Ever.
Yeah. Well, look, that is how I feel about the moon. It's letting me know it's more local than they've told us.
Yeah, the diameter of it is very, very small, and it's moving fast. I noticed this one time at my mom's house up in Virginia. Me and my niece was sitting out there. We're looking at the moon, and it looks so close to the sky. And it's up in the mountains, where they live, and the moon looks so close. And it zoomed. From horizon to horizon, it took it 20 minutes. It was unreal. And it should never. And it was cruising. We're sitting there, we're watching it. It's like, wow. It was unbelievable.
What's it with
You
all these
you've been filming Jupiter mostly lately?
Yeah, I've been doing Jupiter almost every night. Now here in the last 10 or 12 days, I haven't been, because I'm like, man, it's wearing me out, because I stay up late to get it.
Yeah.
To get the, I get it when I shoot it down low to the horizon. I got to zoom all the way out with my P900. Now, when it gets above my head, I only have to go halfway. That should never happen either.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So
on the esoteric tip, those people that do that, they claim they do planetary magic. They work with the planets. So I'll ask you though. Supposedly Jupiter represents like abundance and good luck and good fortune. Have you noticed anything different about your luck or life ever since you've been following this planet?
Actually, no. I don't live on a
Just
planet,
curious.
bro.
Live
I get
in
it.
the planet. We live
I live on a flat topical plane, and it's stationary and does not move. It's not rising. It's the ground shifts because of the water flow.
I get it. I was speaking colloquially, like in
And it's just like
vernacular, we say planets.
And another thing is too that I've been noticing, because I live up in the mountains, that when high tide is rolling in, and I've been watching the times, the mountain stream gets less. When it's low tide, the mountain streams get fuller and run faster during the high tide and low tide. What's up with that? I've been watching that too. So just observations.
Okay.
Just observations. And if you're around it, watch. If you're high up in the mountains, watch what's going on. Watch the streams, how they run.
Do you think we live on an infinite plane that just goes on and on and on?
Yeah, it's infinite, man.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I don't think we're floating anywhere. For sure.
I mean,
I'm not
according
moving.
to Occam's Racer, that seems like the most logical, rational thing to say, that we're living on a flat plane.
Yeah, it is when it comes to the water, man. I get in the lake up here. There's a lake up here it's Norris Lake, and from one end to the other on this one place, I know it's like 5 miles. It'd be so clear up here, and the water is clear. It's like, it looks like ocean water. You can see 20, 30 feet deep in some places. Okay.
Wow, that lake.
And you can get in the water and stick your eye up you can have your nose in the water and your eye just right above water level within an inch or so, and see the shoreline at 5 miles away on a clear day. And as long as there ain't no boats and the wind's not blowing, you can see, because I've been there. I was there when it's on a dead calm. You can see right across that fucker. 5 miles away.
So hey, Effie, check this out, right? This Google Lens, how it works is when you click onto a certain place, right? It tells you more about the location of what you've clicked onto, right? Now this map, this image right here, I've seen this floating around within the flat Earth community and the Hollow Earth community, but they're saying this right here could be the top of the moon. You see, like how it's like that. Right, like an entrance point, and they say this is the entrance to Hollow Earth type shit.
So the North Pole?
Possibly. Or the North Pole. It could be the North Pole, not the North Pole.
North Pole? Okay, so but I definitely got to look at the pictures from Australia and see if it's inverted.
Oh yeah, let me get it.
I'm gonna have to, because I got friends down there. Okay. And I got a friend in Queensland, and what's that other place? Trying to think, but anyway, don't matter about that. I can get pictures, so it's not an issue, and I know I would trust them who they are. So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's very interesting, because I've never seen an upside down moon.
Yeah.
Ever in a pig. I've looked at a lot of pictures from Australia. I don't think I've ever seen an upside down moon. I can't. That like I said, that's why I was asking about that.
Yeah. No, I got it here somewhere. Give me a second.
Now I can see like a little rotation in your point of view from where you are, because it's moving away from you. And it just looks like it because it's going in a fucking circle. Like I said, I film this shit all the time. Look at my channel. I've got millions of pictures, literally thousands of pictures, man, of stuff I haven't even shown. I could show you things in the sky. I mean, I even got the Starlink in one of my pictures. So, I mean, I got planes flying right in front of the moon.
Yeah.
I mean, all kinds of stuff, you know. So.
All right, here we go. I found something. Let these adverts go by first. Give me a sec.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, man, the high altitude film footage that I've seen, I mean, the moon's a small, not big object. It just looks big because of our atmosphere.
Globe defenders.
Bigger on the horizon. And
the moon appears right side up when viewed from the northern hemisphere.
Okay.
And upside down
Eric
when viewed
DeBay.
from the southern hemisphere. That this is proof positive of a spherical Earth. They believe that.
I'm not saying it's proof of a spherical Earth. I'm just saying it's documented that it's, you know, upside down in one hemisphere.
Okay.
That observers standing in the southern hemisphere of their spinning ball are literally upside down relative to observers in the north, and that this is the only possible reason the moon could appear inverted when viewed from opposite hemispheres. Anyone can easily debunk this flimsy claim for themselves, however, by simply taping a picture of the moon to their ceiling and viewing it from opposite sides of the room. The moon will appear right side up when viewed from one end of the room, and upside down when viewed from the other. There is no need for the entire room to be spherical, nor for observers to be standing physically upside down relative to one another to explain this simple phenomenon. On the flat Earth model, the moon as well as the sun are always located somewhere between the tropics, spending the majority of their time on or near the equator. So just like the picture taped in the middle of the room, people viewing from the north will see the moon appearing right side up, while people viewing from the south will see it appearing upside down. This phenomenon is therefore easily explainable, regardless of whether the observers are assumed to be standing upside down on a ridiculous spinning ball or right side up on a logical level plane. Deeper investigation into the matter, however, reveals details that definitively determine which one it is. It turns out globe defenders are oversimplifying the reality of the situation when claiming the moon appears inverted in opposite hemispheres, because depending where and when you are viewing from, it is actually possible to see the moon at any 360 degrees of inclination. As you can see in the following photographs, the moon does not simply appear either right side up or upside down, but rather appears at all different angles. This is because the moon actually travels over and around the flat Earth like a wheel, making approximately one rotation per revolution. So depending where and when the moon is photographed, you will notice the rabbit or the man on the moon at many various inclinations. What you will not see, however, which you would most certainly have to see if the Earth and moon were both spheres, is different faces and areas on the moon. In the heliocentric model, they claim the moon is tidally locked to Earth, which means that Earth's gravity is supposedly so strong that it causes the moon to perfectly synchronize its period of rotation around its axis with that of the Earth's, so that we only ever see one face of the moon. Now, even if this was true, and the spinning spherical moon somehow perfectly synchronized its rotation with that of the spinning spherical Earth, observers viewing the moon from the high northern latitudes, observers viewing from the high southern latitudes, and observers viewing from near the equator should and would necessarily have to see at least slightly different faces and areas of the moon. It is simply not possible that observers viewing from such different angles could all still only see the exact same face. Observers viewing the moon from high northern latitudes would have to see a very different face from observers viewing from the high southern latitudes, and a slightly different face from observers viewing from near the equator. In reality, however, no matter where and when you look, you will only ever see the exact same face of the moon, albeit at various inclinations. This is only possible because the moon is actually a rotating translucent luminous disk and not a spinning spherical terra firma. You can confirm for yourself that both the sun and moon are in fact disks and not spheres by photographing them at different times and placing them in a square grid. If the sun and moon were both actually spheres, no matter where and when they were photographed, they would have to present a perfect circle to the camera, because every face of a sphere necessarily appears circular. If instead the sun and moon are both disks, however, then they should only present a perfect circle when overhead, and the further they recede away from the observer, they should begin to appear slightly more oblong due to the decreased viewing angle. Members of the International Flat Earth Research Society have performed this experiment on several occasions, and encourage skeptical members of the public to do the same, as they will find out for themselves which model actually stands up to critical scrutiny.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I just don't know about the spinning part.
Yeah, same here. I mean,
Floyd, that's literally a blackface.
the spinning part is new to me. We don't feel nothing. We don't see it spinning. If I'm saying it's a mirror, you know, a reflection of ourselves. Sorry, someone's got a crazy bit of echo in the back.
Well, something's moving then. What's spinning? The ether, right?
Yeah, but you could say that the Earth, the ether is definitely spinning. It's definitely got motion to the ether. But we witnessed the moon, rotating, moving, right? But
Yeah.
this is where it's crazy now, right? Because they say Earth don't move, right? It's stable. But if we're saying we're a part of the moon, that means we're moving, but we just don't feel it.
And if something moving underneath my feet, I would know.
Would you though?
Somebody got their shit on, bro.
Oh, I got
In
it.
the
Oh, in the
background.
background. Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Right?
Thanks,
It's
man.
just like
I moved into a different room.
when you're in a plane, right? You don't even realize you're going at 700 miles per
Yeah.
hour. Right? Certain things you
Well,
don't know until
when I walk on a plane, I can feel it moving underneath my feet. Are you kidding me? When
But I'm
it's just
saying,
like in the back of a truck, if you try to walk in it and you're moving with it, you're going to stumble. It's moving. It's the same way thing with a plane.
no, but it's
If you're
different with
going to the bathroom, you can feel that when you lift your feet, you can't feel that plane moving underneath your feet.
no, but how big is the plane compared to you, right?
It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Clearly, it's been a
Next
while.
time you're on a plane, check it out. You go to the bathroom and you stumble a little bit. I've seen people do it all the time because the plane's moving underneath their feet.
Oh, dude, you're just getting old. We're all getting older.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Like, look, like, check this out. Do you know how much times I've been asleep on an aeroplane, right, or a plane, and it don't feel like I'm going 700 miles per hour? I wake up and it feels like I'm at home. I don't really feel the movement like that. But you're going 700 miles per hour. How many times a day do you go 700 miles per hour in your life?
Well, when I flew to Vegas for Flattoberfest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was the craziest thing. We should have been flying like Southwest from where I was, but we was flying Northwest. And then we hit this what they call turbulence. That's when they hit the jet stream and speed up. Turbulence is jet stream.
Yeah, you get caught into that jet stream.
Yeah, you can tell, man. Look at the clouds. Look at everything underneath you. It's moving like if you just watch it, just like in a car. You know when you're going 50 miles an hour, and then when you go 70 mile an hour, things different. Just look at the clouds and what's underneath your feet. You can tell the difference in the speeds. I can. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have to reevaluate everything now, even the title Earth, right? Because look, they gave us the globe, right, and the title Earth, right? Now, us as flat earthers, quote unquote, we said, you know what? We don't want your model, but we'll keep the name, right? How fucking backwards is that? We supposed to say no, keep your name, keep your title, right? Keep your model. We're gonna, figure it out for ourselves. But we said no, keep your model, but we'll keep the name, right?
I know that with the mountain stream runs different between the tides here where I'm at.
Have you been on an international flight? Some of those routes are weird. Like I live in Taiwan now, and
I got it too.
when I went to sorry, bro. When I went to last time I went to the East Coast, what we did was we flew from China all the way up to Russia, towards the Arctic Circle, then back down again towards Canada. Because I'm watching the GPS on the plane because they have that GPS shit right there.
Yeah.
So it's like a weird route, to take.
Yeah, I got
Not very
a
efficient.
2,000-mile picture from a jet plane.
What does that look like?
And nobody's ever debunked it, from my understanding.
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say? You got
to the
what from the...
a picture of over 2,000 miles from the jet plane of the Swiss Alps.
Well, hold on. You was on the plane and you took a picture.
Yeah, I took a picture. Yes, sir. They looked about, from my looking out the plane window, they look about an 1/8 inch tall. 16th. I could barely see them. I took my P900 out and I zoomed in. And it was on. And nobody's ever debunked it, from my understanding. I've asked. I was on the Unreal Media. Had a show about it. Look it up.
What do you think the reason for all this is to fleece the public? What do you have any thoughts on that?
As to what?
Panel?
To what?
Like
to what?
To not tell the truth to the public.
Oh, well, according to my president now, which is Donald Trump, fixing me, right? That what he's saying, I mean, what, unless it was AI, but I think he said that, you know, free speech and one's thought, as long as there ain't no harm and there ain't no loss, you can say pretty much what you want to, right?
Right.
That's what he said. He said he was going to, you know, because of this or that or whatever. Hey, why not? My president said it's okay, right? I didn't vote. I don't vote. I'm just saying what the man's saying. Not that I care, but I think free speech should be done anyway, regardless of whatever. You know, you got a right to believe, and we shouldn't argue about it. It's like, okay, we'll discuss it, and we'll see what's going on with it. And if there's a different plan, just like my thing with, I got Jupiter, parallax, and other stars. I got picture proof. Somebody can say, well, they don't, or somebody can say, well, they do, but I'm saying they do because I know I got pictures. Now, if somebody else has got pictures, let's see it. But from my understanding, nobody else has ever had pictures of two stars, regardless of what star it is, parallaxing. Right? I'm just saying. So, and I don't know, I could be wrong, but I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's no big deal. I'll laugh it off, say, okay, I've made a mistake. But from my understanding, nobody's ever got this picture. So I was just trying to say, if the wandering stars, like I said, and get back to the same old thing, what I was going to ask, the wandering stars are different than the fixed stars. So, which we know they are. We know they are. But in parallax, is there a difference? That's all I'm asking. So research that. Let me know. I'll be listening in. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get up out of here. It's nice talking with y'all. It's late. It's early. I mean,
He's dropping breadcrumbs for us. We got homework. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I like that. One more time. Say that question one more time, brother. So we know. So we get it nice and clear. Even though you said it like 5 times already.
Is parallax included with the wandering stars too?
Okay.
Simple as that.
Thank you.
So
Thanks for repeating it. Because I
you're
didn't catch it. But now I
okay.
know.
You're welcome. You're welcome, boy. But anyway, gentlemen, thank you, London Man, for having me on. Like I said, everybody's got, you know, things to say, thoughts, whatever. I'm just throwing some nuggets out there. Just like I said, the moon craters over Arizona crater, all the big craters, the moon falls and creates that. It's in the Bible, Revelations. Maybe it's telling us that it's happened already. And it's going to happen again because they was talking about, it seems like to me, everything's getting closer for some odd reason too. Have you noticed that? Some odd reason, everything in the sky seems like it's getting closer. It seems closer to me. I don't know. I've been filming it for the last couple years straight. And it just seems like things are, I don't know.
I've been hearing that a lot. That people
No, I feel
say
you on that. Just looking up. At
the sky came
Book of
closer.
Revelations doesn't tell you. Yeah, and the stars and moon
I don't see it.
will fall.
Yeah.
You don't see it? Okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't
Well,
see it, but I heard a lot of people say it, so.
Anyway.
I can see Jupiter, Mars, and way more times than I used to be able to see it throughout the year with the naked eye. Yeah.
So I heard people say that they never could see Orion, right? That was never obvious in the northern hemisphere, and I was like, What do you? I mean, I've always seen Orion. It's such a. It sticks out so well. You know, it's so recognizable. And but this was an old guy, and I think that must have been a Mandela effect. You know, somewhat. It's not to me because I didn't notice the difference, but he told me like you hardly ever see Orion. And I was like, dude, that's always in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I got pictures of it. I mean, I got pictures. They're all right in front of me. I mean, I get Uranus, Venus, Mars.
You didn't get
Jupiter.
my penis and you didn't get my anus. No.
But anyway, I'm going to get out of here, gentlemen. Thank you for having me, London Man. Peace out. Love the show. And yeah, it's just some things to think about. Now, the things I got to think about what you're talking about. So I'm going to start researching. That's why I wanted to take that picture. And that's what we need to do. Is we all need to research and come up with a game plan. Like I said, if my pictures prove that there is parallax, well, that's one thing we just need to all get off the drawing board. Because from my understanding, it's never been pictured before, but now it has. So just something to research. Much love, everybody.
Peace.
Much
Check
love,
out the
Effie.
channel.
Okay, awesome. But FE Nation's out. Keep it flat, everybody. Much love.
Much love, brother. Peace.
Flat power.
Flat power.
Yeah.
Bro Sanchez, huh?
Bro Sanchez, yeah. Flat power, you know. Jeez.
I'll be going. You guys make me go both ways. All this hollow, flat, all you guys make good. Oh, not all of them, but a lot of you men make good arguments for that shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Hey, that was a good one. Yeah, there's a question from Crystal in the chat. She wants to address in London.
Yeah.
She said she never gets her question heard. Yeah.
Sorry, where was it? Go ahead. I'm
It said,
oh yeah,
crystal consciousness. Yeah. One more up.
Oh, okay. What's it saying? Would love to hear your feedback on this because
One more up. One more up.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
You already erased tons of rights. What's been able to get on planes, and they actually want you to show bank statements for international travel.
Hey. Yeah.
They already erased.
Have you had that yet?
No, I've never heard of that. What do you mean they want you to show bank statements to get on planes?
Hey, Granny gonna have to do that?
No, she's already landed, bro. She's good.
Okay, we gotta ask her.
Yeah, wait, for real. Yeah.
Shout out to Granny.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like milk credits, like something.
Milk credits. Yeah.
Milk credits.
That's wild, bro. I mean, I'm supposed to go to Korea maybe next month, so we'll see. I don't know.
You better
We'll
have
see.
some good credit score there.
Some credits. Yeah. And my papers.
Yeah. Enough kudos. Do you have enough kudos from the internet? Huh?
Have you been a good boy? What sites were you on?
Holy shit. That's wild.
Yeah.
All sides, Peter. Show me your papers.
Papers. That's a traveler. What's traveling freight internationally?
I ain't traveled in a little while. I need to go somewhere actually.
Yeah.
I think the last time I flew out or traveled was to just when the pandemic hit, to Amsterdam.
Oh, okay.
I went about a week before the pandemic hit.
Yeah, me too. I went about that same week. I went to Okinawa. It's not a long flight from where I'm at, but still technically international.
Yes. Yeah. And where you going in the next month? You said, is it Korea?
Probably South Korea.
South Korea. Okay.
Yeah.
What's over there? If you don't mind me asking.
They got some cool some resort we want to check out, and some some amusement parts for a little bit. Might be fun. Yeah. You know, get some Korean fried chicken, all the good shit.
Yeah,
Keep it simple.
It's a Korean fried chicken.
That shit's good. Have you ever had that?
Nah,
Fire.
not Korean fried chicken.
They put like this like marinade sauce on it that's kind of sweet and spicy. Yeah.
Okay.
Super good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had that one.
Yeah, I've never been to Korea though. It should be fun. I haven't
Yeah.
been anywhere, bro, since the pandemic.
That's it.
Yeah.
We need to travel, man. We need to travel.
Yeah, we used to go someplace every year at least.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Every like 7 months I was out of the country.
Wow.
Mm.
That's
Like
dope.
That's
whether
not
it's
a holiday. That's emigration. You know, it's
immigration. There you go. Yes, sir.
7 months. I like those kind of holidays. Yeah.
You really soak up the area when you do that.
Right?
Yeah,
I love it. You know, when you actually start to work in the country and you have to learn the language to interact with the people, that's when you're really in the country, right? And if you're
Yeah.
just a tourist there and you don't even know how to say hello or thank you, that's not a holiday. That's not a vacation. That's not traveling somewhere, right? You go to a place and you learn to speak the language and you start to interact with the people, with the locals, so to say, right? But I mean, yeah, it's not. You cannot always do that, you know. You cannot always do that. But
No, that's going on, Void. That's a big trend with this thing. I don't know if you heard of it called Passport Bros. Well, a lot of brothers be going overseas from the West to these countries. Yeah, usually it's for sex tourism to keep it 100.
Yeah,
you know, yeah. They're not really learning. Most of them are probably aren't learning the language and shit. They're just in and out. But my thing is, even if you're gonna go for that, at least try to. I would think you would want to like learn about the culture, so your times are like, you know, because you only can do that other shit for so long.
There's a lot of passport brothers though that just speak English as a bridge language between, you know, and the only bridge between them and the culture is their woman or how much they learn of the language, but they pretty much stay stupid. I mean, if you're over 40 or over 50 and you don't have a language talent, you're not going to learn language. You know,
it's hard. I'm in the middle of it right now, Mandarin.
Yeah, but
Mandarin right
you come across as
hard.
a pretty smart guy, so you know you'll pick up. But a lot of people that make that choice are not the kind of people that are so adventurous to pick up a new language. You know, after 30, 40, or 50.
Right.
Yeah.
When people have the time, it's when it's hardest to learn. That's crazy. do you think you can will yourself though, even if it's not natural for you? Discipline.
Yeah. Like you said, discipline. Yeah. If you just commit yourself to it, you'll be able to do it within 2 or 3 years. Even if you're not how do you say this, talented for languages or anything, but if you inundate yourself with the language and somebody teaching you, I mean, there's no escaping it but learning it, right?
Right.
So,
yeah.
So I think it's possible, but people are just lazy these days, dude. Even in such a situation, you know.
Yeah. I know people that have been living here for 20 years in Taiwan that are expats. They don't know any Chinese.
That's
holy shit.
Yeah, because they didn't stay at the expat bar all day. They just kick it. It is. Especially if you have children, too.
Yeah. No, that's great. I cannot even imagine that position. No.
You know
like
what else
you said, lazy.
You know what else I found out as well? With learning a new language, that can also save you a few quid. right? 'Cause there's
Right.
I
Oh,
go to
yeah.
places, yeah, I'm getting
it's-
bumped.
oh, exactly.
Yeah, shopkeepers
That's why they
bumping me.
didn't learn, dude, because everybody was like, "Oh, if you're gonna talk to me like that, I'm gonna charge you $4 more."
Yeah,
$4 more.
$4 more.
Shit.
Let us
I'll be right
up.
back.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, I'd love to learn a new language. You know, I'd love to. Whether it's Spanish, French, Arabic, Latin, or you know.
Arabic is different, difficult, dude. Just like Japanese. I mean, they first of all they read from left to right instead. No, sorry, from right to left.
Right to left, yes.
Dude, and then Japanese or Chinese, that's like symbols, characters, right, instead of letters. It's so there's like 4,000 characters in combination of characters. There's like, I don't know, 16,000. I don't have a clue, but it's a whole different ball game.
Different ball game, like
Yeah.
even when I look at some of the Russian words, I'm like, what is that? They look like shapes rather than letters. Like, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
you
Cyrillic.
understand?
Cyrillic.
Yeah. I'm like, wow.
Dude, I can read. I cannot read it. I can decipher it, and once I know what the letters mean, you know what the symbols mean in my language, I can almost read it because I've been deciphering it for so long, but just casually. You know, I never made it a study, so I've just been casually translating it, and so now I can almost read a word in Russian in Cyrillic, but then I still have to translate it in my mind, right?
Yeah.
Read it out loud. But you only speak English?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can do the patois thing, but that's for when I'm speaking to people who speak it fluently. You understand? Other than that, it's straight English. Oh man, I'm vaping right here. I can hear you clicking that lighter while I'm vaping.
I'm just smoking some molded weed, slightly molded weed, and it's it's bad. It's not fully molded. It's like a connoisseur taste.
Mm-hmm. Connoisseur taste. Oh, yeah. That was good. I like that.
It's what I have. It's what I have. So I'm just gonna have to. It's not too bad.
Where's Smith anyway? Hey Smith, where's your work, bro? Where's that guy Smith gone?
Where's the numbers?
Where's the numbers? Exactly. Numbers.
First row, second row. Yeah.
London, you and your bullshit. I like, whoa. Hold on a second. Is that how you really feel about me? These cats really feel a certain way about London, you know, but it takes, I don't know, maybe a drink or two to get it out of them.
Hey, can you? I'm just looking at NPC's avatar now. I think he made a great match. You know.
Yeah.
But all we need now is for what's his name again? Queen Steffi, for his mouth to open up a little bit. You know, if his mouth opened up a little bit, you would see the comparison so well. It's like,
oh shit! Hold on. I think you have that somewhere.
Somebody make that, please. But you know, this. I mean, it's a great match. It's a great match, NPC. Thank you for doing this.
Hold on, I'm coming. Where is it? Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. This is what they want, boy. So I gotta give them what they want. This is what Queen Stephanie would have wanted, so there you go. Just for you, boy.
Black eyes again. Panda.
Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. It's beautiful here, beautiful view,
Shout out to my loyal subscribers on YouTube. They say that I'm fake. They say that I'm evil. They say all sorts of things about me. They say that I'm poor. It's false. They say that my eyes are black. They're green. They're green. They're naturally green. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you again soon. Take care. Bye for now.
Oh Lord.
Man, dude, do you think that he took all the government drugs, pills that he got from Canada? He took them all at once, and then he made that video, something like that.
Something like that. He didn't leave anybody any pills. He took all the pills. No, but this is the thing, boy. I don't think he's taking these pills. So that's a result of not taking
He
his pills.
sold them. He sold them.
So, yo, yeah.
Okay, and that's why he felt so good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it'll pop up. Hey, Steve, get your ass over here. Hit that link. Hit that link, Stevie. Hit that link. Demon.
I mean, we could call him the man. Since she is the girl with the pearl earrings, and we could call him the man with the black beanie. The girl with the black beanie.
Yeah, look, there's no color coordination going on here. You got a red and white top on with a black hat.
Yeah.
Where did they do that? There's no bits of red in the hat, no faint bit of white, but it's not good enough. Oh no. YouTube. Guy's hilarious. Oh man. He can't get enough of Bex. He seems to be following Bex around everywhere she goes.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got something for that.
I think it's a good. It must be a Canadian thing, dude. That we just don't catch on to it. You know, it's something that happens in Canada.
Well, I got you. Oh.
Hello, everyone here today. Hello. Good to see you all. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. Hold on a second. That shit lagging.
What? You're just teasing us?
No, it was lagging, so I have to try and play it a different way. I'm gonna see if I've got it in the studio still.
I haven't seen this one yet, so I thought you were just teasing us.
Oh no. No.
Oh, yes, you are.
Hold on a sec. I need to sign out of this account and go into my other one. Bear with me a second, folks. Bear with me. Give me a second. Got some tabs while I'm here. Close you. Okay. So now, forgive me, folks. I didn't know I'll have company today. Got no clothes on or nothing. This is taking forever. Okay. Studio. Q. Content. Where's the content part gone? Oh yes. Go. Hopefully this plays now. Yeah, that should work.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Hello, everyone.
¿Cómo se believe la marijuana?
Thanks for tuning in. You're listening to El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody.
You're my favorite deputy. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Come on, let's wrangle up the cattle. When the road looks.
You're normal, buddy. You
Lives
are
in an apartment and
normal.
takes
You're
Ubers.
boring and normal.
Normie.
Just remember what your old past said for you.
You're like
You need a hug.
My eyes are gorgeous. My eyes are gorgeous.
Hey, cowboy. Some other folks might.
You got some sugar in your tank, man. That's what you got.
Maybe none of them ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, a friendship will never die. You gon' see it's our destiny.
My eyes are gorgeous. My eyes are gorgeous.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
I'm winning.
You got a friend in me.
Winning your friend.
I'm winning this whole thing, taking you all on. I'm still winning. Well, they call me fat, so apparently I like to eat pizzas and lasagna and pasta, and I like the pasta and the pasta sauce, marinara.
He's
sauce.
Garfield.
Pizza with meatballs on and bacon and Italian sausages and pepperoni.
Lasagna king.
Oh, I like food all right. I like pizza. I like bagels. I like hot dogs with mustard and beer.
I get the picture.
I'll eat eggplant. I could eat a baby deer. La 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 la. Who's that baby deer on the lawn?
Enough already.
I wanted to say you match up his talking so well with Homer's talking, but it works the other way around too, doesn't it? I mean,
Yes, it does. It does.
Oh, Flab, right?
Same person.
Flabby, nerdy soy
Right.
boy. Flabby, nerdy soy boy here. Flabby, nerdy soy boy. Right? It's the flabby, nerdy old man.
Soy boy? Is he talking about soy boy? What the fuck?
You want
Hear that?
We interrupt.
What was that? Say that again.
He was talking about soy boy. He was talking about
Soy boy.
Dude.
Lovely dirty soy
Oy
boy.
vey.
We take it back.
Nerdy soy boy.
I'm not that old.
Flabby, nerdy old man here. Flabby, nerdy old man. You want to arm wrestle?
We interrupt this program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
Good old Manny. Good for nothing, Manny.
Well, what's happening? Is it Welch's? Welch's grape soda. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
It sounds like him, boy. Listen to the woo, woo, woo.
Drink grape
drink
soda.
Well, what's happening?
Cowardly dog spot on. Listen.
Drink grape soda.
Well, what's happening? Right? Is it Welch's? Welch's grape soda. Oh yeah. Yeah, so black. Yeah, so black. Yeah, so black.
Look at this. My goodness.
I asked you, who this nigga on that name? It's Snowball. You don't know my name or the name of my horse. You ask me. That's who the hell you calling Snowball? Oh, boy.
Oh.
Who this
My
nigga?
horse. You ask me. That's who the hell you calling Snowball, pulse boy? I'll snatch your black ass off that nag down here and mud your fast make your head.
Steven. Let's keep it funny. Django here is a Freeman.
This nigga here?
That nigga there. Django and his friend in gray here, Dr. Schultz, are busting us.
Yeah.
And you old bastard ought to show them every hospitality. You understand that?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Let's spin a knot. Go up in the guest bedroom and get too ready. He gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that? No, no problem with it. Well, you ain't got no problem with burning the bed, the sheets, the pillowcase, and everything else when this black ass motherfucker. Now, that is my problem. They are mine to burn. Now, your problem right now is making a good impression. And I want you to start solving that problem right now and get them goddamn rooms ready. Yes, sir, Mr. King. Bye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, London. Get those rooms ready. That was good, London. Oh shit! Get those rooms ready. We saw it. That was good. Yeah. You had that, Dr. King Schultz. Get those rooms ready. Oh shit! Yeah, because we be handling him on panels lately, huh?
That's it.
That's why I'm over here in London. Like I appreciate you having me let me stay over this weekend because I had to fumigate my house on those 2 times he came over last week.
Ooh. That's to fumigate the house.
I had to fumigate this shit, burn everything, man. It's a
Yeah.
messy job. Scrub the poop off the front steps.
Oh shit!
I don't know if you've seen that boy, Big Sister, when me and London were building over there on my channel. He came over a couple times, tried to give us some advice. Yeah, shit was funny.
Sorry, I was trying to change my avatar, but no, I didn't catch that.
Oh, no, I was saying, I don't know if you saw like a couple times last week, Big Sister, he came over to my channel when London and I were building. He tried to give us some advice. He said, do better.
I think I caught part of that, but you know, I'm glad I don't remember. You know.
Yeah, I had to draw your memory. My bad. Give you that trauma, my friend.
I don't
The
blame
picture.
you. No, it's okay.
I mean, he looked like the Mona Lisa, right, London? That picture. And now this pearl girl with the pearl earring is spot on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he's a retarded version of her.
Yeah, he's a very retarded. I mean, but the cap is right? I mean, she wears a blue cap, he wears a black cap. You know, the eyes,
Yeah.
the eyes seem to be still intact, somewhat.
Hmm. He does wear a blue cap. He's always capping, lying.
Yeah.
His girlfriend.
It's showtime, and it's showtime. It is good to see everyone here. Welcome to El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. And eventually that will mean something. It already does to me. There's meaning in it.
And I like to dress as a baby. I like to wear nappies. It's like a regressor. It's actually very comfortable.
You know what? I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna take it right to the scary part.
Okay. Lay low, Shadow Buddha in the chat.
Lay low, Shadow Buddha. Much love.
But it's crystal clear. It's a choice. You want to choose evil, you want to choose demons, then fuck you. Oh, and the other thing, I had no mercy on-
Rewinded like 10 seconds. Like, what was that image with him as the baby of Becca?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
The Pieta picture of.
Where's it gone?
Oh no, not that far back. Just a few seconds back.
Oh yeah, the Mona Lisa one you're talking about. I mean,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
with the baby. Yeah, that one.
That one.
That's awful.
It's horrible.
It's the same picture.
Oh, dude. Yeah, this triggered.
That
me.
fits perfect. It's triggered me. He said it triggered me. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, that's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
That is
Can you imagine if you saw that? Like you went to visit your sister's new baby, your new nephew, and you saw that thing? Holy shit. Bro.
Here's my little Steven. Here he is. What you think? Bitch, I ain't doing babysitting.
Yo.
You look like he can look after himself. No need to babysit him.
There's so much hidden fingers here, you know, and hidden, you know where the fingers go if you can see them.
Yeah.
But then again, his hand is going over her hand, you know, and the other. I don't even. No, I don't even want to start.
Wait, you're doing good, boy. Wait, that like, what does the father look like? The mother's kind of hot like that. I know it's AI picture, but can you imagine what the father looks like?
Oh shit! What does the father look like? Oh,
Like Shrek?
Lord.
It's an icon, dude. It's an icon. It's an icon.
Ah, okay.
I've seen this somewhere in a Russian Orthodox church back in the day when I was traveling. Yeah. It looked like this.
That face.
What does the father look like? Oh my god.
A beast.
Back to the beast.
I like that Stephen has like hotter lips than Rebecca.
I'm telling you, he has DSLs for gays. You know what DSLs are? Remember that DSL, like for the internet? That's some dick sucking.
Oh god, that's hilarious. This was a good picture by Beck, so I like what she did here. She got
Yeah, I
Steven's
did.
She got his best side. Salutes to you, Beck.
Perfect. Holding the hand, though, boy. You had to bring that up. Creepy.
It's crystal clear. It's a choice. You want to choose evil, you want to choose demons, then fuck you. Oh, and the other thing, you've had no mercy on me. You haven't helped me. A lot of these creatures that stand with evil, they've done everything week after week trying to make my life worse, trying to shut my channel down, emailing threats, making threats on YouTube live streams, you name it. They've done all they could, trying to stop me, try anything they can. Jeeps,
How
don't
dare
be-
you?
Come on here, talk to me. Come on live sometime. I know you can come on live. You can say things in a chat room on another channel, but why can't you come on here live and talk tough? Why don't you come on here live and have a chat with me, Jeeps? Don't be scared, Jeeps. Come on here and talk to me. Come on, Jeeps. You can talk tough in a chat room somewhere else where you're a moderator, where I got banned from the chat. Why don't you come on here? Come on, Jeeps. Why don't you come on here? You should come on here, Jeeps. Why don't you come on here, Jeeps? Why don't you come on over here? Come on here, Jeeps. We miss you, Jeeps. We miss you.
We miss you.
Ooh.
Some cheap stuff, dude.
I'm the king. I'm the king.
We miss you, Jeeps. We miss you. We miss you, Jeeps.
She can't get away.
We miss you. 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 We miss you, Jeeps. We miss you. 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 We miss you, Jeeps. We miss you. All they could, trying to stalk me. They'll try anything they can. Jeeps, don't be afraid. Come on here. Talk to me. Come on live sometime. I know you can come on live. You can say things in a chat room on another channel. But why can't you come on here live and talk tough?
Why is he always by himself?
Have a chat with me. All they could, trying to stalk me. They'll try anything they can. Hypocrite. You can say things in a chat room on another channel. But why can't you come on here live and talk tough? Hypocrite. All they could, trying to stalk me. They'll try anything they can. And that's what some of you have been siding with for months, if not years. You got a lot of work to do to change yourself and turn things around. And if you don't, it doesn't hurt me. And that's where some of you are lost as well. You think it hurts others. No, it doesn't. In the end, it's going to hurt you if you choose evil. It's going to fucking be on you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let it shine. For once, you're gonna be held responsible. And a lot of you have never faced justice a day in your life. You've gotten away with slandering people and standing with demons and mocking and doing all this shit. You think it's fun and games. Shit. I can't wait to serve you justice. Can't wait. You'll get what you earn. I won't be crying for you either, like some of these delusional creatures believe. I save my sympathy for the victims, not for you demonic abusers that have stood with demons and attacked viciously. Some of you that are watching, lurking right now, have attacked me viciously and made threats, tried to smear me and do everything you could. I see what you are. This little light of mine. You're not leaving this place. You're going to be entombed here, sealed in here, demons, forever and ever.
London, the comment by Ruled by Saturn.
I'm gonna let it shine.
I didn't even see it with that comment. There you go.
Shit.
Yeah, and I just told him just feel free to do so. I mean,
feel free to do so.
Feel free to do so.
Yeah, just do it.
Like
He
Nike, just do it.
You'll be entombed in here.
Just not sitting on a chair, but you know, when you're sitting on a toilet.
Right. Well, some of these chatters, not this chat, but some of these chatters, they in other streams, they probably have that toilet thing where they have the hole in the middle, like at the hospital. just the bedpan in the bottom.
Just like the gamers, like
right,
people that are really committed to chat that don't want to miss a second or a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I used to call people when I first started streaming again last year. I used to call people poop socks. Do you know where that comes from? That term, poop sock. Well, it's from the gamers that they were so into their games and YouTube and whatnot that they wouldn't get up to go to the bathroom, and the only clean thing they had to take a shit was a sock. So they literally would shit in the socks. So this is what I call the lowest of the low tier, poop socks.
I didn't want to know that, dude, but now I know it.
I'm just traumatizing.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I inspired you.
Feel my pain.
I inspired you to upgrade your avatar, so you know.
You did.
So.
I don't know which to choose. I have two outfits, equally disturbing. Yeah.
They're equally disturbing.
Yeah. No, because London and I, we saw that. We were like just chilling, and we saw that the other day on Talcots, right? That was his actual avatar. Right, London? On Talcots.
Yeah.
I never thought that.
That's what he chooses, dog. Yeah.
Shit's wild.
Yeah.
So, wow, he's lost his mind since Bex kicked him to the curb.
Yeah. He was just stalking her.
Yeah, he's gone
Completely.
wild. Yeah. He's gone wild. Bex, where you at? Hit that link. Come and tell us what's new. Come and tell us what's new.
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't had a Bex update in a minute, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Where's that one that what? Because you know what? Heidi mentioned what's her name? The blonde one? Jackie Frog. Right, she mentioned Jackie Frog, right? So
Jackie Frog, this is a character that I have never heard of.
Hasn't been unlocked yet, London, for us. Jackie Frog.
Jackie Frogs. Fox, see what I did there? Turn it from a frog to a frog.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay, Fox. Yeah. She's a frog downgraded to a frog.
Yeah, you fuck with Steve and you get straight downgraded, right?
Okay.
Downgraded, yeah. And you got Salt and Pepper, all right? You got Salty Siren, but Salt and Pepper.
Salt and Pepper.
And Jackie Frog. What was that one I done with Jackie Frog and Steven and that? Where is that one? Anybody remember that one? What was that one?
Got so much lore there.
Yeah.
Inside of
Catching
your
up.
computer there, dude. I love it.
I need to find it. Let me see if I can find that crit. Forgot which one it was.
I only have one Steven video. When he tried to talk shit to me that first time, I was like, "Fuck you, bro." The trilogy: Snafu Snaps, Illumitami, and Steven. You're not gonna take Dr. E's offer, boy, in the chat.
Did I miss something? I guess
You're not
so.
gonna take Dr. E's his offer about, or their offer, his or her. I don't know if it's a man or a woman.
No,
About
that's
the cream turkey on your toast.
What? I don't see that.
He said it's up on the chat.
I don't know what you see in chat, but I don't see him mentioning anything.
Yeah, the comment said cream of turkey on your toast. Anyone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I read.
What was that cream on your toast?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dr.
Dr. E.
Dr. E. Yeah.
Cream of turkey. No.
I think I react.
Cream of turkey.
That picture is very mysterious. Can't tell if it's a man or a woman.
To me, it sounded like a Marine. That's like a. It sounds like he was in the Marines.
Devil dog.
That's like a Marine.
That's what they call him.
It's like, yeah. Well, you know, he survived it, so I think that's a good sign.
Yeah.
But I might be wrong. You know, I don't know. But it sounds like a Marine code thing.
What one was that, man? Fuck's sake.
Well, I'm all making up shit. I said cream of turkey on your toast. He says cream of turkey, not cream
Dude,
from
that's-
turkey. Okay.
Dude, I don't know.
What am I singing? I'm trying to
I know,
talk. Act like he's a pervert. Like.
Here's one. We can play this one. Hold on a sec.
Oh, so here was my reaction to him. I said, "No, thanks, Dr. Evils. I'm not feeling quite so horny today. Maybe tomorrow."
Oh yeah.
That's what I said.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
He said maybe tomorrow.
Oh, he said maybe tomorrow.
I mean, that's what you say to be kind, you know. Just
Yeah. Don't want to totally reject him. Give him some hope.
Ya no puede caminar porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. Cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ya no puede caminar porque no tiene, porque le falta.
Come on over here to my spot. And I don't mean my lap because I don't want you touching me. I don't want you near me. Reach out to me and meet me on my channel. Everybody knows that about you. Everybody knows that about you. I'm going to expose all of them. I don't care if you're black, white, male, female, sodomites on YouTube, or Panelverse. I'm taking them all on. And these fucking idiots.
That's a perfect dub.
Our community. No, I'm exposing your whole shit show.
Look at that.
All of you.
Good job, Linda.
Are on my radar. All of you. Every shit show with a channel in the quote unquote shitverse, Panelverse. You're all on my radar. I don't want to join any of you fucking demons, you sodomites, you creepy.
It's fake rage.
You shady bunch of fucking demons.
Come on.
They'll try to spin it. Oh, he wants to be part of our community, or he's part of. No, I'm not part of your fucking demonic shithead community. Not at all. You
He's like, what?
You filthy, vile, creepy, demonic creatures. Special boy, the special boy.
The hair.
Boy, birthday boy, Moose.
Yeah.
Hey, Moose.
Special boy.
Just to let you know, I apologize for any disrespect caused last night. It was definitely not.
Oh, what I
intentional.
recorded last night? Is that what you apologized for? The death threats and all that kind of stuff? Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore.
Wait, what do you? Who's death threats?
Getting dark, too dark.
Steven's making a big deal here. You know what, Steven? I'm glad you brought that up. What do manipulators do? What do manipulators do? Manipulators
No, I'm
make a big
mentioning what
deal
happened.
when people react.
Oh,
Steven.
when people react.
Yes, you're making a big deal over the reaction you triggered in a man who was wounded in his
Oh.
heart. You found joy in it. You're a sick man,
Oh.
Steven.
You're a sick
Awful.
fuck.
You are
I'm
sick.
gonna expose you.
Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah.
What if he's such a sick man? Why does JT keep bringing him on the show every day? Just about.
This is it. I can't tell who's sick out of them two when it gets like
Yeah.
this. You know.
Yeah.
Wow, it's wild. It's wild. That's why I don't really show up over there too much because there's too much weirdos. You know.
Yeah. Right.
Weird. Mm-hmm.
It's like I love this. Like I mean, I went to college in San Francisco. My college was in there right across the street from Twitter, and like it's a great city, walking city. But I can't, dude. Just a lot of weird shit going on. I can't be going over there, bro. You know, even though I love the city and all that, like. I mean, like I really like Jack. He seems like a good person and all, but like the weirdos he surrounds himself with is like too much.
Freedom is a good thing, right? So
Right.
you have a lot of weirdos have a lot of good points. Very, often times, and
True,
but not all the time. Not all weirdos have all good points. It's like,
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Well, that's what I figured. You were here impersonating a good man again. But I knew the demon was right there waiting, Steven.
That shit's
I'll
ugly, bro.
I'll expose them all.
God damn.
Like, I'm kind of lost though. I was just saying, I was apologizing for kicking him out last night. I didn't know anything about like a death threat or like a whatever else that was. I have no clue, dude. I'm lost.
I like that moose. I like that moose, London.
Did you like that? You like that boy?
Like, I'm kind of lost though. I was just saying, I was apologizing for kicking him out last night. I didn't know anything about like a death threat or like a whatever else that was. I have no clue, dude. I'm lost.
Uh-oh.
It's actually a decent picture for him.
And laughed like, haha. He knows when Monograph posted his video.
It's more than he deserves, really.
Fantasy.
Right.
Nacho Queef. Excuse me.
Jesus. Let me get the MK Ultra breath mask.
Yeah.
The treatment.
Excuse me. Nacho Queef went out of his way to defend and defend rape fantasies and footage and things like that. He knows exactly what we're talking about. But I love how he giggles knowing what we know. And the footage is out there, Nacho Queefa, you fucking predator.
Glamour shot.
Let's not all forget, Nacho Queefa came from Jack Zalcott too. As usual. That's why I came up.
Has he,
This is where
so-
this is where the strike. Hey, this is important. Though. This is where the strike
What's that, boy?
goes to that little flag on his
No, that
channel,
one, boy.
and you just click report for me.
That was Manny the Cowardly Dog. Yeah.
That was weird, London. He distorted that shit. That
I
sounded
didn't say
fucking. I thought you said something, boy. My bad.
You know, that was the Cowardly Dog. He's on panel with them.
You fucking predator piece of shit. Let's not all forget, Nacho Queefa came from Jack Zalcott too. As usual. That's why I came up.
Has he,
This is where
so-
this is where the strike. Hey, this is where the strike team just goes to that
That sounded
back on his channel, and you just click report for misinformation because he's not telling you who the real creator is. Hit him for harassment because he mocks my God. I'm just saying strike team.
He's telling people how to do something illegal on YouTube. Okay. Walking them through it. Okay.
and going to your half of the field and score goals against you, and you're going to end up being recycled. I think, well, fucking, what am I doing? Yeah. I'm half asleep here. Like they said, a leopard never changed his spots.
Exactly. Well, just don't make excuses and feel sorry if they're a demonic being, if there's something that's shown themselves to be evil. Evil's evil. That's how I look.
Let's read this real quick. Moose, I'm getting info on you. Bitch, you fucked up. You dumb cunt. I don't care if you were drinking. I have it all recorded, you fuck. Wait and see.
Jesus.
Got it. And demons will say, he's being so black and white. He's not being nuanced. He's not giving second chances. He's not saying they served their time. They never really changed, though. That's what I noticed in this realm. When did
London,
they
that voice in the background is crazy sounding. That ethereal voice
change into
that
something?
keeps popping up.
Anybody seen a demon
Yeah.
change into something good? I've never seen it. So why would I give them the benefit of the doubt?
Capricorn, he said
they're
so
capable of
gross.
changing. Well, why has it never happened? I'm gonna let it shine. Where's the evidence that it's ever happened? That some demonic creature that's evil that just wants to cause suffering, shine. This little light of mine, and slander others and do certain things, and be that way. When have you ever seen them change into something else?
Trying to creep me out, aren't you? Well, I mean, you did it.
Things or heard some things. Somebody sent her clips. Go ahead. Send her what I just that short video that I just shared here from my.
Hey, stop for a second.
Whatever.
Who's that man with the flowing hair? Do you know who that is?
I don't know. No.
What the hell is that?
Dude, that's a wig. That's a wig.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
It's too dark, that hair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put on that bald guy's head.
Snitches and spies are watching. Go ahead and give her the link. Bring her over here. Convince her to get over here. Do I have to coax these cockroaches to come over here? Look at these creatures. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let
Negro.
This little light of mine.
Waking up as tired and as fucking shitty as a fucking
Oh, Tito.
long
Shout out to Dino.
I was fucking No cut.
I'm gonna start laughing and come out with a funny skit. I'm gonna start laughing and come out with a funny skit. I'm gonna start laughing and come out with a funny skit.
It's the same frequencies they use.
I reacted because I'm fucking tired. People get frustrated. Oh, I hear people fucking saying, oh, it's all right for them to be frustrated. Stop, Dave. Just not me. Oh, okay, well then you can all get frustrated and fucking all have your happy fucking day about it. You call the shots when you've had enough, anyone else. If you feel like you've had enough of it, you just call the shots. And I'll just go with the whole thing. And we'll just see how much it affects me. So when does the power of it start hitting you?
Sounds like a dog.
If it was directed at me, I'm not feeling anything.
I'm gonna start laughing and come out with a funny skit.
It's the same frequencies they use.
As soon as I fucking get a little fucking off the fucking track. Oh shit, I'm the worst. I'm there. I'm stuck. I'm down there. I'm down there. Ah, yes, I fucking are. You're fucking down there. You push people down there. People like you push people down there. You want that fucking shit. Then you can say, look, how I told you so. See, I told you so. Well, you can stick your fucking channel up your ass and you can fucking keep your fucking late night bullshit to yourself, because I'm never fucking ever coming to your panel ever again, you cunt. Fuck ya. Fuck ya. Fuck ya. Fuck ya. I'm not coming on anybody's panel. I come up here, Jack. Fuck ya.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Shout out to Dino.
Oh, Dino. Oh, Dino. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, too.
Fuck yeah.
London Kubrick.
Yeah. Oh man.
Come on, we got more, bro. There's 42 people in the chat, and there's Bushmen, Ninja Watchers too, probably. Well, you got. We'll get some more. Do a marathon.
Woohoo.
Give us a hot one, bro.
Hot one. Let's see if I got. I'm trying to find the one I done the other day with Jackie Frog and all of that, but I can't even. I don't know where I put it.
Rebecca Joe in the building.
Oh yes. Salutes, Rebecca Joe. Much love. Let me see what else I got back there quick.
Yeah, no, it said fucks means farewell in New Zealand. I didn't know that.
Thanks for the translation.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
He said fucks means what?
He said in the comment, no, it said fuck y'all means farewell in New Zealand. Shout out to Dino, I guess he's referred to.
Learned something new today.
Yes, sir.
I got something for us. Give me a sec. I'm going to put this on and go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Gary Baxter.
This is the original. Original Dandada. This is where it all started.
Dandada. You want to play with Bumbleclot?
Bumbleclot. Strap in.
Make you hard like Rottweiler.
Oh fuck! It's gonna be bananas and giraffes.
Oh no! It's a banana.
I like that.
Why is it? No, listen.
Jungle.
Z is better than OTW, and Z goes and gets a job. OTW is a shit fucking excuse for a restream, and he quits his job. How's he gonna get dental fucking insurance? Do you see that smile? Do you see that smile? He might as well be in a homestead in Colorado with a smile like that. He might as well be accusing me of a pedo with a smile like that. And why are you still here, you old coot? We're done with you. Get the old coot out of here.
Tommy going off.
I mean, that's why they bring me on, right? That's why coffee is.
Tommy, you never fucking disappoint, dude. You never disappoint.
Finish him. OTW. Nobody cares. Let me speak. If I shut up, you're gonna shut up, and no one's gonna listen to you. Okay, watch.
So I just got back. Everything okay?
Yeah, other than we had to look at Tommy's face, but it's all good.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He's roasted though.
Sorry, I was reading.
He's roasting OTW in this one.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even listening.
Oh my God, is this Christos? May I, Benton? May I? Christos, why are you so quiet, buddy? You got my picture on your fucking shit. It's not
Who
even
thinks
here.
you're a fucking demented fucking motherfucker who tried to hit on him, man, with your stupid fucking.
Well, I didn't say hit on me, but
That's what it was. He was trying to hit on you, fucking
He
pervert.
fucked up himself. See? Look
Wait
at
a minute.
Look
You
at
addressed that claim.
That's right there.
Who tried to hit on who?
That was Christos and
Tommy.
Or something?
Yeah, I don't know who tried to hit on who, but that's what got said. Something got said about hitting on him. I don't know.
Tried to hit on him, man, with your stupid fucking.
Well, I didn't say hit on me, but
There was a but, right? There was a but. I didn't say hit on me, but you know, I was a bit horny.
He was trying to hit on you, fucking
OTW, he
pervert.
fucked up himself. See? Look at that. Look at that. That's
Good
Robin's
guy.
block
He's
ass right
bad.
there. Finish him. That's right, Christos. You take your nobody little dick child shit and get the fuck out. Fucking 3 days you planned on me.
Nothing personal, mate.
Well, look, I have to say, hold on. In defense of Tommy, Christos is an objectively handsome young man. I mean, can you
No, he's
really
a
blame him?
douchebag. He's a fucking fake ass douchebag. He fucking cleans
That's why you're
churches,
trying
but
to
he doesn't
flirt him
listen
with
in
him, you
churches.
piece of shit.
I am
See, I was waiting for that moment because I knew that moment would come where Christos would jump over the camera and he would, because he was making so much, how do you say, raising the tension, building up the suspense. Like, I'm gonna jump over the camera, and when he jumps over the camera, that's it, dude. I think, thank you. I got my fix again.
Anytime, you're welcome.
Now, this is not Christian Brotherhood anymore.
I knew that voice. Let's do it, Yurt. What do you want to do?
我哋跳入出前面。I think you're honestly, let's do a real panel here. Let's do a real panel here. You're honestly, I think you're. 我翻嚟講場，打下啲musik, Bruce Springsteen. In the USA, I was in the USA. Problem is, you'll take off with your family for a week, and you'll try and act like you're on a road trip, but really you're just hiding from everybody. You're just hiding from everybody that sees through your bullshit. You're fucking nobody.
Jeg vil så spørge, hvad du til at stemme.
Det er ikke en almindelig vampyr, det er fodboldvampyr, som kan tage 200 nikker med hovedet. Nobody? I gotta change my name to a cult name to show how original my channel is. It's based on I'm a cult member. I just follow a little guy around. I deleted. Three channels to act like I was never those channels.
The Danish satire was too much.
Is that original Danish, Vivid?
That's what in the chat she was saying.
Yeah, I believe that. It kind of has that look to it, but I thought it was a USA.
Yeah, me too. Like he was just speaking gibberish when in fact he could have been speaking some Finnish in there,
right?
Amongst the gibberish.
Yeah,
that's okay. I can say it. I'm 1% Finnish.
Yeah, gibberish sounds.
Literally, it says it on the thing.
Hilarious. Oh man, let me just
Oh, she said it was the U.S. Divine Spark 313.
No, I think Vividness wouldn't say that guy was Danish unless he was Danish.
Right.
So, that's I think it's original Danish scene. I'm not sure.
I just want to eat a Danish right now, even though it's at night.
I mean,
raisins in it.
I mean, Danish are just as small of a population as the Dutch. We're these tiny little countries in northwestern Europe, mid-Europe, and
you're from the Netherlands. I take it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So I have a couple of my favorite streaming partners are from the Netherlands.
Oh, nice,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah. I mean, Vivid wouldn't say that unless she was, he was talking Danish gibberish, right? I believe that. Yeah. But I don't know. What is the origins of this clip? Because it's a very, I mean, it speaks to everybody, that white trash guy. Talking
right.
Like,
definitely. I think she confirmed it in the chat right now. He says it's a famous Danish comedian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
Wait. We got a point of contention. You tell me says it might be Talcadian gibberish.
Yeah, well, no, I think the Danish gibberish is better than Telcon.
Yeah,
to
that's
be honest.
Holy cow, man!
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
My fucking mic keeps on muting. I don't know why it's doing that. What does that mean, boy? Is that connection dropping up and down when it does that?
You asking me?
Your voice?
Oh, Offspring. MPC, you might know. You're more of a technology.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you do. You see the bars? How's the bars?
Yeah,
The
well,
little
now
wife-
it's okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
it's
good now.
okay. Okay, cool.
You could try to finish it, bro. Could have been you just hit like some, I don't know, turbulence with the internet or something, or with the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I'm trying to locate my other video. Okay, 3 minutes left. Then it's loading. Boom. Okay. Should be a good one.
Yeah.
Locate one. Hey, do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not already subscribed, you may want to subscribe to this channel. You know, we get down over here. We shoot the shit. We cover some good topics, whether it's flat Earth, globe Earth, round Earth, this Earth, that Earth.
Queen
And we
Stephanie.
put people on the, and we put people on the chopping block. All right, we chef it up. So you know.
Yep. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop.
Dude, I fucking hated it when you put up Karen B on the chopping block. You know, because I mean, you try to chop her up, but it still doesn't work for me. But
No, I know. Listen, that wasn't my intentions. Like, for those of you who rock with Karen B, forgive me. That wasn't my intentions. That my
it's
intentions
okay,
is
dude. I don't
the
mind.
work. You know.
I've never heard you talk shit about her. That's what I'm here for, even though I don't know anything about her really.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
I just have your back.
I was very selective with the words that I spoke about Karen. Very selective because I know she's somewhat of a cornerstone within the community.
Kind of holy. She's kind of holy to me.
Say that again, boy. She's rude to you. Did you say?
What's that?
Did you say she was rude? Is that what you said?
No, I said she's kind of holy to me.
Oh,
She's
holy, got you. Yes.
She's kind of a saint of flat Earth, right?
Like a good saint, or a bad saint, like Mother Teresa.
Well, I don't know, but I just like Karen B very much, and she makes good videos. She has a good reputation on YouTube. She instigated the whole Flat Earth meetups, the Flattoberfests. She traveled to the Netherlands. I met her just for a moment.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I thought
it's a real person.
Cool that yeah. I'm sure she's a real person. Yeah.
I said real person, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so but I don't mind you bashing her up, or her theories or whatever. No, I just think it's funny. I think it's.
Didn't it all start when she mentioned you, London? In the
Uh,
chat or something like that.
Yeah, it was in the chat.
Aren't you the moon guy?
Something like that.
Yeah. Guilty. It's me, boy. Nah, she's
the moon
I ain't got a
guy.
problem. I ain't got a problem with her, I just want to have a talk about this moon stuff, that's all. And then I'll leave her on her way, that's all.
You know what it is, Adrian? I like you, and I like your channel, but these theories that you have, I just can't vibe with them, but still I'm here.
Yes, sir.
I like
honesty.
that. No, that's okay.
And support. That's cool, dog. Keeping it real.
So he's probably one of the only people that keeps it real in this community with me. He'll tell me, look, I don't see it like that, but I fuck with you, London. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
But you know that. That's no surprise, right? I mean,
no, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Like myself, I'm learning. I mean, I don't know, bro. So like, but I support London, and London's the fucking shit. We can talk about anything, but I do like his research. It's interesting, but I can't say it's. I don't know what's absolute or not, but I love London. He's dope.
Respect, bro. Likewise.
He's risen everybody up.
Yeah. Glazing. We don't say dick riding anymore. That's so fucking
With this
uncouth.
dark brown riz of his.
Oh, disgusting.
What the fuck?
Dark brown
sorry.
riz.
No, John. I'm gonna stop.
That sounds like an infection, boy. Oh,
Wow.
I get me, yeah.
That was wild.
He is a Riz. We call him the Rizzler, the real Rizzler.
Oh man, what? That was wild. Okay, I
I
think
think
it's
that's
ready.
why I'll check out my avatar in a second. Man.
It's showtime and it's show.
We got something loaded. You say check your avatar. Did you say? Let me see this. Oh, you have a new
No, I
avatar?
don't have anything loaded. I was gonna change my avatar.
Okay, cool. Where are we now? Okay. Yeah. Oh yes.
It's show time and it's showtime. It is good to see everyone here. Welcome to El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. And eventually that will mean something. It already does to me. There's meaning in it, but it will mean something.
An individual with multiple personalities can change their body chemistry with their thoughts.
Someone's coming for you.
Who's coming?
The beast. The beast. The beast. The beast.
I asked you to cooperate. You don't want to cooperate. You're devil inside.
Calls me the devil inside. Didn't In Excess have a song, The Devil Inside, The Devil Inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Remember that song? Am I just imagining things here?
Yep.
You people pay attention to what I'm saying? The devil inside, the devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Remember that song? I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
These people want to play these stupid fucking games.
The devil inside, the devil.
Steven, you're literally out of your mind.
Every single one of us, the devil inside. Hello, Snafu.
Mr. King, how are you, sir?
I'm great. Did you see Jeeps' comment?
Have you ever fucking sat in your bed? But you listening, all the things that fucking you said in your head. Oh shit, legit fucking shit, motherfucker, my shit is fucked up with it. I'm a fucking thriller, I'm a killer, I'm the
Well, that's where Snaps be streaming from. That's his spot. It's pretty cozy.
Yeah.
motherfuckers fucking getting fucking up with the scene. I'm a killer, I'm a thriller, I'm the mic. Motherfucker, you know, I'm alright.
How we just
Oh, I did. I came to give you a little report. So the other day, as you were streaming, it was the King show on OTW and Paul.
Most people in this realm are oblivious.
They pulled your video up, your pictures up. It was a shit show on Paul. But what was interesting is seeing
devil
Daisy in there
inside,
shitting on you.
the devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. You know, it's funny that a lot of black guys and Asian men just don't like white men, and they'll make up any excuse to try to bash them or say that we're not good looking or we're ugly or we're old and why are there women with them? They just can't take it. And yet a lot of them want white women, you know.
Only in America.
Your mother's so stupid that she goes into Gucci, tries to buy like.
Oh.
Megan, Heather, come on now, girls. Is this any way to speak to your party guests? Wow, Brittany and Tiffany Wilson. Haven't seen you since you were smaller.
Yeah, well, we're all grown up now.
Yeah, I can see that. Ladies, I fully expect to see you later at the white party. I think it's going to be the best one ever.
We'll be there.
What the hell? That title's off the hook.
Bye, Mr. D. Good seeing you.
Let's all go to the white party.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go back to that
No
title.
Diddy.
Title: White People and Truth. Yo,
Bro.
he's going in.
Yeah, he couldn't even throw that into like Chat GPT to like give him some options. That's so fucking boring. Even if you're gonna go there, white people and truth. So it sounds so white bread.
We'll be there. Take care. Bye. Bye, Mr. B. Good seeing you.
Looks like Nigma
The
is
racist
trying to
machine.
join, but it says device is not connected. Try again, Nigma.
I think this is the Dutch reference right here. There you go, boy.
Trying to pronounce that one. It's okay, my nigga, or I mean Nigma.
No, I think Enigma was N-word reference.
Oh, but I remember him saying something about to someone on this. I think it was this video where he started talking about him and the Dutch.
Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. it's
This is
coming.
okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Spoiler alert. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nigga. I'm sorry. That just slipped out.
Fart noise.
They're afraid to have me on. They kicked me off. I was just saying my
It's a black dude.
I
brings
like
him
it
up.
though. I mean, I like Enigma. You know, as a
Yeah.
substitute, as a substitute for the N-word.
It's pretty good.
My Enigma. Yeah. This will work.
Yeah, my Enigma. I like that.
Yeah, my Enigma.
Gee, do you think they get riled up quickly? All I said was my Negro, and they get all anti-white and saying mustard stains and calling me ugly. I didn't call him ugly. I didn't call him a poor broke ass hood rat. I didn't call him anything. I was not disrespectful. You know, the great black writer James Baldwin used the term Negro. If it's good enough for black intellectuals,
Yeah, he would pick the gayest black writer of all time, James Baldwin.
Are you saying that I'm boring and dull? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness.
Even your humor was supposed to be spicy, but it's just boring. Big nose, small hat, matzo ball. Okay, do you go on Asian panels and go like karate, ramen, soup?
No, I have gone on
chopsticks.
I have gone. To be fair, I have gone on Asian panels and said,
You got this by Ben Thorpe. Oh my god.
I do kind of that humor.
And what's the response that you get?
Well, they think I'm racist, but I'm not racist. I love all people.
Ching chong food? That's not even
finally,
like that's
someone
not
a little
even
more
spicy.
Noodles.
Ben,
Ben,
Do you remember Stephen Wright, the comedian?
Yes.
Right, the guy on the couch,
Exactly like
half
Stephen
baked.
Wright.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, self-deprecating.
Yeah.
Who's Stephen
Maybe that's
Wright?
what's going on.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was
He
asleep
did
10 minutes ago. Give me a break. I was asleep 10 minutes
Give
ago.
us a break. Wake up first.
Dude, he's always saying that. I just woke up.
I'm trying
Would
to
you
help
just
your
wake
show.
up and then go on a stage?
I'm trying to help your show here. I'm trying to add a bit of spice to it.
But there's no spice.
I brought a hot cake here.
Going to an
Brought a hot
Asian
cake.
restaurant and going like, I like ching chong food. Is that they would be like, I don't, like, do you want to order something? It's not like fun
Well,
or spicy.
I know. I have
It's
done that,
stupid.
Ben. And then I make the
Ching
squinty
chong
eye.
food is not even
Well, I
like
say it-
an insult.
No, I'm not. It's not insulting. I'm like ching chong, ching chong. I make squinty eyes, the little squinty eyes they have, and then I ask them if their vaginas are sideways. You've not heard this before?
Are you in second grade?
Yeah, well, somewhat.
Now I don't know what the Romans were. Were they like partly?
I mean, he takes dad jokes to the next level, doesn't he? I mean,
Right. Yeah.
He does.
He's getting them from like Saturday Night Live. I've heard these jokes before, like 10 years ago, and I think because he
right.
You might as well be, yeah. I think he has like not a doctor, but he has Asperger's or something, where they have to get their cues from copying other people in order to socialize. He seems to do that a lot. It comes off very awkward.
No, that's psychopath. That's psychopath. That's
Okay, that's it. Okay,
that's
yeah.
what psychopath is, because they don't have any feelings for themselves.
Mhm.
And so they actually project feelings that they don't know what they are.
Yeah.
So
So
they
basically, he's
try-
like a fat homosexual Patrick Bateman.
I don't know.
American Psycho.
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
we can take more guesses, at what he actually.
Take more guesses. That's crazy.
Like so the Muslim lands, the two wolves that came and started Rome came.
Well, that's
from the
Timmy, huh?
Etruscans. What the fuck is an Etruscan? I don't know. I don't claim to know. So can somebody explain?
I thought you could say, "What the fuck is the troglodyte?" What the fuck is the troglodyte?
Okay. Oh, code simp code.
You're Jewy. You're not Roman. You're Jewy.
How am I Jewy?
Jewy, Jewy, Jew. Jew, 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 Jew. Jewy, Jewy, Jew.
Another false claim. That's like what, 35 for you? All right, this is boring to me.
Holland anymore, right? But are you Dutch?
Oh, here we go.
I remember. You were
What the fuck?
Dutch.
What the
I don't know what it is with the Dutchies, but they tend to try to get bossy on my.
Oh no.
That's what I don't like. I don't like that. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Something about
Ramadan.
that clashes. You're a
Come on.
prospector. I don't know what that is. Prospector? I don't know what prospector. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Duchy on the left
Dude,
side.
I just lit it up, and I'm not gonna pass it on the
Well,
right
no,
hand
you
side
gotta
or
pass
on
the
the left
Dutchie
hand
on
side.
the
I'm just gonna
left-hand
smoke
side.
it.
I'm screwing
down
up
to
the
the filter.
and I don't care.
The filter. It's just some tobacco in there.
Pass the Duchy on the left hand side. Pass the Duchy on the left hand side. Oh no, you gotta pass the Duchy on the left hand side. I'm screwing up the lyrics.
Ramadan.
Oh, this guy's got no type of gravy, no sauce, off key, off beat.
It would be so hard for anybody to reproduce this, because he's just so off key, so off rhythm. I mean,
Yeah.
try and do it. You know, it would be the hardest thing to do.
No,
for
Yeah.
anybody with a
I
rhythm.
tried my best, boy. I tried, and it come out like this. Sorry.
Yeah.
You could have been. How does it feel when you got no food? What they say that in that song? Pass the Dutch.
Goodness, this guy is a straight baked potato.
And I don't care about the lyrics of that old song.
Shadow Buddha said he's inbred in the comments. Not white bread, inbred.
He's wearing a towel, though.
I knew it. You guys are going to say I
like
didn't.
Jesus
I knew
Christ was wearing
it.
a
That's
towel.
what I'm just going to say. The
You
third
wanna be
time
holy.
you might think that I.
What is that, boy?
If you want to be holy, if you want to be a guru, you're gonna have to wear a towel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Look, he's wearing the towel.
Mm-hmm.
He must be the chosen one. You know?
Got them
The
soft
guru of the shit pile.
Yeah,
He's
at least
so
he's that. He should be that at least, the guru of the shit.
Right. London, you're like he's like stroking with that hand. The way his hands like that. The way you're doing the mouse. Do what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, Lon's got that focus, right? Yeah. he's like,
I was saying, look at the female hands, right?
Oh,
No
yeah, yeah.
balances, soft
Lady
female-
fingers.
lady
Nice
fingers.
curve. You like that curve, huh? You like
Curve.
that
Look at the curve.
Oh man.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it. You guys are gonna say I didn't. I knew it. That's where I'm just gonna say the third time.
Bex?
You might think that I was thinking third time's a charm. I was trolling everybody. Everybody.
Pass the ducky on the left-hand side.
We all knew it. We could feel it in our heart of hearts. Praise God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Good stuff. I'm leaving on that note, bro.
Yes, sir. I think jump in that shower actually. Before we get out of there. Oh shit! Hold on.
That's when I had to meet up in my dreams with Karen B, baby.
Yo, I'm about to say that's Karen B, guys. What the fuck? Yo.
I don't want to get Boy in trouble. But that's all me.
No, that's I know his name. That's the doctor. Doctor.
That's NPC the game. What are you talking about?
So you are Dr. La? No, that's Dr. La.
I mean, a lot of things.
Nice.
No, that's not me. You're right. You got me. I really enjoyed that picture, though.
Yeah, that's epic. That's epic. I like that.
Hey, she kind of.
I know because Dr. La is he's a cook. You know, first of all things he's a cook and he likes to cook things for people. And
okay.
And second of all, he's a Elvis impersonator. Yeah. And third, he's NPC the game. Third,
yeah. Only on Sundays.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I hope he doesn't dress like that normally. If you didn't say he was an Elvis impersonator, I thought there'd be something wrong.
Yeah.
Wears a cape.
Yeah.
She's a normal person. She wears Vans.
No, that doesn't look like a cheap suit, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Actually, it looks like it's quite some. I don't know.
Custom job, I think, boy.
Mm.
Yeah, but she's a normal person. She has legs. She doesn't just sit in the chair. It proves it. I mean, you said you met her, so yeah.
Yeah, she's not like a Rose. No, she sits in the chair. You know?
Oh, is she? Somebody said in the chat that she was in a wheelchair. Is that true?
Oh shit! Yes, it's very true.
I thought he was just talking shit. Shout out to Smith, I guess.
You're going straight to that Jewish hell boy for that one.
Well,
what?
If it's help from the Jews, you know, I will opt for that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Jews, man.
Do you reckon a Jewish hell is better than a normal hell?
And these people have got everything upside down, so you know, if they will throw me,
I don't know. You tell me. Go to Florida.
Right? That's pretty much like that. That's Florida or heaven or you know, paradise. That's what they call hell. So, yeah.
So Guns N' Roses has been in a wheelchair this whole time. I did not even know. That's London came up with that. I have to give him that one. He came up with Guns N' Roses. That was funny.
Yeah. Hey, boy, tell me you got that footage or you seen it. Have you seen that?
Yeah, you know, I was in. I was in that. I did see the stream when Z streamed it, but I caught on too late, and then I saw your stream, restreaming his stream the day before yesterday or yesterday. I was like, wow, you know, Rose got in so many situations, and the people that she interacted with. I'm not going to get into it, you know.
Yeah.
But I just want to keep it a bit discreet. But
well, that's good because you're a stand-up guy. You would never do that.
I might do that, you know.
You didn't get the pun.
I might slip my tongue, but no, not necessarily. You know, I don't want to go there.
Yeah. That's a stand-up guy. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't help myself.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, that's wild.
But
that was fun, bro. I appreciate you guys.
What I can tell you is like the whole banana situation. I don't know but that was like 2020 or 2019, and Nachiketa felt insulted by me placing a banana in chat, and I didn't even.
Oh, now I get it. Oh,
Yeah,
yellow
so-
on the outside, white in the. That's what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah.
I get it.
And that was, dude, and I never
I
knew
thought you were talking about
was-
hand banana. That weirdo.
Dude, and I never. He talked about. I never knew that this was an insult or a joke or whatever. Only after he talked about it on his interview with Brian Stavely interviewed him. Like, what's your story, right? What's your awakening? And then he told us, like, I was called a banana because I was so white on the inside. You know, and so it was never. I never cursed or cussed out somebody like, "Oh, you're such a banana." You know, and so
That's what we Americans do, that type of stuff.
right. And so, but somehow, you know, that came to be an issue for like months, 6 months, a year, even. It lasted. But, you know, well.
So your emoji, boy, your banana emoji was part of his great awakening.
Yeah,
you could say.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Wow.
Well,
At least you didn't call him a cancer.
I wouldn't say that, but you know, it was a thing. It was a thing back like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I can see how he would feel. He wouldn't like that though. Yeah. I mean, they say the black. They say Oreo, white in the middle.
I've only got cool in that since I've come onto YouTube. And Oreo. That shit's hilarious. They say anything to you on YouTube, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Boy would get called that if he went to the Atlanta strip club. If I assume he's a Caucasian, so if he'd be a white guy with two big, thick black strippers on either side of him.
I can't help it, dude. I can't help it. You can't blame me. It's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Oh man. Well,
all right, London, I got to pimp off London.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good stuff. I'm about to go and freshen up. Take care of the family. Thanks for joining. Always appreciate you, man. You know this.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for having me. And hey, boy, that shit was. I had fun, bro. I'm glad I got a chance to talk to you.
Yeah, likewise, dude. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah. I'll see you again.
Good stuff. I may be going live a bit later as well, so look out for that.
Okay. Well, I gotta change this picture before I go. I don't want to pop up on somebody's stream with this picture.
Yeah.
I'll put my real self on there. There you go.
There you
Peace,
go.
guys.
Much love, family.
Okay. Take care. Much love, chat.
Peace out.
I'll see you when I see you. Peace.
There you go. That's MPC the game in the building.
I like that man a lot.
Oh yeah, me too. From when I first heard him, and I used to see him floating around on certain people's channels, I was like, "That's a cool guy. I need to get in contact with that guy. He's a cool guy."
He's a bit too smooth, though. You know, he's a bit too smooth. But still, I like him. You know, it's pretty much like you. You know, you're too smooth. Still, I like you. You know, it's like you get crazy ideas. I cannot connect with it, but you know, you're smooth enough to connect with.
Yeah, I like that. I'll take that. Good stuff. Well, I'm gonna put that picture together so you see the picture clearly, boy. Just give me time. Just give me time. Then you'll understand why I've been yapping my mouth for so long.
I'm patient. Okay, yeah. So see you on the next one. London.
Yes, sir. Cheers, boy. Appreciate you, man. That is boy. That's my resident dragon, right? My own resident dragon. Not many people's got their own resident dragon. I have my own resident dragon. I've seen a lot of people saying, "Oh, is dragons real? Is dragons real?" I don't believe dragons are real. Hello, I got Voy. All right, I got Voy. All right. So if dragons aren't real, Why is Voy here? All right. You don't want to piss that man off. He'll blow hella fire your way. All right. So be careful. Be careful. But yeah, shouts out to Mr. Flowstate. One of my favorite white boys in this motherfucker. Mr. Flowstate. He sent over a group of good people. Group of good weird people. I like that shit. I like that shit. Salutes to you, Voy, and Flo. Thank you. And salutes to everybody who came over and stuck around to the end, right? I appreciate you folks. I really do. Right. So I'm not sure if you've heard it before, but it's a little thing we say over here. It's you know, look after yourself, love over war, and you know, lay low. So till next time.
Yeah. You guys ever feel sad? Yeah, so sad. You know, I know I'm not alone. No, you're not alone. Sadness is like a virus, like COVID. Well, COVID's fake, you know, but it's real. But shit, I don't know. But I'll tell you what, that shit fucking creeps on you. Yeah, it creeps on you. Sadness. Yeah. All right. Sadness everywhere. Sadness. Can't you smell fucking fear everywhere? The pain that you see, the sadness floating everywhere. Fucking indeed, I fucking know that I fucking got flow. I know that I fucking smoke hydro. I know when times are rough, yo. But fucker, it's time to tell you the story that I gotta say about the sadness that won't go away. Fuck the shit, it ain't legit. My life is fucked. What up with it? Sadness everywhere. Sadness. I don't care. Sadness. Go for me. Sadness. Just let me be. I'm gonna tell you who I am. I'm snapping snap on the mic. Fucking doing what I spit. Fucking saying it from my heart. Alright. Sadness is what I feel. Pain's what I see. Those tears drop from my cheeks. Fucking it's indeed. I feel that sadness. Do you feel the pain? Sadness. It's insane. The shit that you feel. Things that you want. The sadness takes over. That's up front. Let me tell you fucking what I do and what I gotta say. I bust out the mic about my sadness today. Sadness! Yeah. Sadness! Yeah. Everyone, the pain and sadness is real. It ain't no fucking pill. It ain't no thrill. It ain't even chill.